DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to announce we are the winners of 8 Make and Sell Jewellery Awards of 2014. We are happy to be the winners of the Best UK Supplier, Best Semi-Precious Supplier, Best Jewellery Making Website, Best Jewellery Making Kit, Best Jewellery Making Workshop Provider, Best for Jewellery Making Tools, Best Bead Brand and Best TV Programme. We would like to thank all of our customers for making this possible and thank you for your continued support.
Just found out Elena from Barcelona is in the workshop. I have no idea. She said hello and I said hello. I said hello to everybody in the workshop and I didn't realise it was Elena all the way from Barcelona. Oh my gosh, how am I going to get... we need to have a break so I can go and say hello. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for a wonderful night tonight. Oh yes, it's going to be rocking, it is. We've got the wonderful Fleur as our guest. Designer Fleur Hastings is going to be with us all night long. All night. Oh no! You excited?
I am very excited. Got some lovely things to work with.
You have indeed, haven't you?
Yeah.
I like that, Coral. Coral's doing a wee dance as well over there.
Oh, dancing.
Oh yeah, she's going for it. Oh, look at where it's popping out of the hips. Right, I have lots of things coming up for you, but I have to introduce my team because they're wonderful and you need to see them. I've got Coral and Wes, as you saw, giving a wee bit of a groove going on. Yeah, they're the groove team. Coral's our floor manager. She's superstar. And we've got Wes, who's our camera king, and I've seen that hat before, haven't I, Wes?
This is a new one.
Oh my gosh, these are fresh.
You say you're wearing a new hat and then actually wearing a new one, you're like, I've seen that.
Every day I ask Wes if he's wearing a new hat, and then one day that I think I've seen a green hat before, I don't ask him if it's new, and it's actually new. Yeah. Do you want to model a new hat, Wes? Do you want to do a walk? Okay. You can do a walk. Yeah. Do it slowly so we can see it, though. I love it, Wes. I do love that hat. Now that I can see you in the light, I can see that it's a new hat. Thanks. It's a lovely hat. Wes has a collection of hats. They all look the same, but they're different colours. But you do have a green hat that colour, right?
I have got one.
You have got a similar colour to that. Yeah, they're in the studio looking after me. I've got director Tom and I've got our wonderful Danny in the gallery looking after me, and they were in there. They're saying hi. They give me they both wheeled their chairs over to each other to wave in the wee gap of the window. Hi, lovely to see you. That's great. Lots and lots coming your way. I am wearing black and white tonight, not just because I like it, not just because apparently it's fashionable to have monochrome, but St Mirren are playing today. We're playing in Manchester. And I think there's not that many fans going. And we're playing New York City, a new team. I know. So if anyone wants to keep me up to date throughout the show, that would be great. JewelleryMaker.com, you can drop us a message for free, or it's probably not going to be televised in the UK, no, but people might be on Twitter, or they might hear through via the internet updates, you know. Or you can drop us a text on 60777 if you want to say hi, if you want to say how you doing, if you want to say hello to our Fleur, if you've got any questions you want to ask her, please do. Obviously jewellery related would be great, but anything other than that. Can I have half of it? Because too much will be too frothy. Yeah. Thanks, Carl. Carl's making me a coffee. One of the new girls who's just started in her sister channel, lovely Lindsay, has just made she got a pot of all these different fancy coffees, so she gave me one before I started the show. She went, but you can't have the whole thing because it'll froth over the cup, so you need to have half of one. So that Carl's going to make me a wee frothy coffee, which I'm looking forward to. Now, I promised you all last night that I bring you a very special shell. It's an abalone shell. It's gorgeous, and it's all... Well, it took me forever to find it today. I was in every single office, which actually, can I say thank you to Chris for your Christmas card from 2013, which I did find from the office, because I was in the office, one of the manager's offices, and it said Ali Defoy on a Christmas card. And I thought, what? That's my name, that's me. So it just hadn't been opened yet. So I read it and I thought, well, that's a lovely Christmas card. It said, I hope you have a great 2014. And I'm thinking, that's like the year before last. So thank you, Chris, for that. Sorry I didn't get it any sooner. And most importantly, a massive happy birthday to my big brother. He won't be watching because it's his birthday. So I'm thinking he's out doing something. But a happy birthday if you ever watch this back. Love you. Right. Have a looky here. How ugly is that? I love beige, but that's just beige, isn't it? See the wee holes, the ear holes? Because inside here, usually, well, it's live, you would have a very, very, very tasty, apparently, I've never tried it, delicacy of a meat. But if I flip it over, you see the power shell, or the abalone shell, depending on where you're looking at. In New Zealand, you would be looking at a power shell. This is abalone. So, can you see, when I drop in, the most gorgeous abalone shell? You can understand where it came from. Now, I promised everybody last night when I had it, but bless our coral, it was hidden away in an office. It actually was in Ben's office. About 5 drawers down, I managed to find it. So this, I love. This is your abalone shell coming up tonight as your superstar buy. We'll do it for you at 8:45 UK time, which will be in about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, you've got these to play with, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
You nearly didn't because I was playing with them earlier.
They're stunning, aren't they? And they're big.
They're huge, aren't they? Mm. Huge hearts. I'm looking forward to those. I'll get confirmation on the size of those. I think they'll be at least about 10-12 mil. Lovely. 14 mil. Well, there you go. Something I have to introduce you to is some of the biggest nuggets out there. Oh, and I took the nugget bracelet out of my handbag today. I haven't got my purse with me today. I've got my purse, I've got my bracelet, I've got everything. I'm surprised I've got my head today. If it hadn't been screwed on, I don't think it would be with me today. These are amethyst and sodalite nuggets, a combination of 500 carats, totally natural. You're looking at 4 individual strands. 2 of them, of course, are new strands, and they're all brand new as a bundle. They've never been seen before together, and 2 of them are brand new for you. As in, you get 2 of each. They're all brand new. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Bourgeois. And I also quickly show you these. I'm gonna get the next one. But these are coming up. They're brand new. They're gorgeous, and they're totally natural at 7.45. But not yet. Not yet. 7.45. No. When? Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Well, this is shining. I have 13 of these. These are unreal. Did you ever see the most divine micro-faceted white topaz? It was sparkling. Everybody thought they were diamonds. I've now got totally natural August birthstone, peridot. My producer's just gone. Director's screaming. Oh, I've just seen the recording. Oh, no. What a colour. What a quality. Fire uncontrollable. Can you understand why there, well, I can't actually understand why there are any left, but there were only a very, very few remaining. When this originally launched, it flew out the door. You have yourself 2x1mm in your facets. They are outstanding. Now, I know it doesn't mention it on there, but these have been micro-faceted. You can see that. You wouldn't get this much luster if you didn't have as many surfaces for the light to reflect from. Outstanding. And if I were to put this next to another outstanding strand that's coming up tonight, and you were to have them together, aquamarine and peridot. Coming up later is that aquamarine. These, I appreciate, are so, they are so special. You would think this would be a wee 16cm strand. No, a full-on 30 centimeters. Now, there are plenty of designs to create with these. Anything you maybe saw last night with the apatite that we used, you might want to make the same similar designs or the same designs. These are going to sell out. You need to be really quick. It's really, really busy tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. These are, oh my goodness, for only $17.95. How about I tell you, I'm not going to stay there. No, we're going to take it even lower. So if you're happy there, join us. It launched at this price. It went back up to $17.95. We are committing to your $14.95. Why not? Lancashire, you've already got yours. Lovely to see you in Hampshire. Thank you for dropping us a wee message, Donna. Just picked my jaw up off the floor. Stunning. We're all with you, Donna. Aren't these divine? It was a bit like my face earlier when I saw Fleur's pendant, and Danny literally put, what was he like? He had to literally pick my jaw up and put it back. I didn't realise I was sitting there like a fish. Looking at Fleur's pendant. Marie, hi out Northamptonshire. Hi Ali. I have these peridot. They look amazing with pearls. Loving the shows. I thought you were saying loving the stars there. I was getting twinkled by those. Oh, thank you for taking the time to drop us a message. Lovely to hear from you. I'm glad you're enjoying the show so far. It's only going to get better. These are about to sell out. Oh, I've just seen all your names. Quick as you can, check these out. I've got Stella and Berkshire. Hiya, my favourite presenter and favourite designer. And my other half has gone to watch the football, so I can watch in peace all evening. From Stella. Oh, Stella, I'm so pleased. Thank you. That's made me really happy.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yay. Lovely to hear from you, Stella. And thank you for taking the time to tune in when you could be at the football. Well done if you managed to get that, and commiserations if you missed out. If you fell in love with that aquamarine, that will be coming up. You have not missed out. It's a stunning, dreamy beryl. Oh, this is huge. This beryl strand. Multi-beryl. Well, it's actually aquamarine and morganite mainly. If I put my hand there, you might see it a little bit stronger. I know showing a pastel gemstone against a white table is probably never going to be the best, is it? I'll get the wee black. Ooh, I'll get the wee black board later. Show it against that. And we have got pearls coming, actually plenty of pearls. So some of the biggest pearls. Hannah Osborne would be in love right now. Wait till you see. Oh, these are huge. Huge! All from this hour, everything I'm picking up at the moment. Outstanding pearls. I'm in love with these. Love, love, love. And we have plenty of mesh wire, and we've got findings, and we've got wire. We've got everything for you tonight. Malachite. Oh, this is producer Danny's favourite. I've only got 3. Oh, these are going to be quick. 90. Oh my word, these are amazing. 91 were allocated first time. They're totally natural. What a quality. What a pattern. How wonderful are they? They're making me think of tortoises. Are they making you think of that as well?
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Are they gorgeous? That green's just so unique to them, isn't it? Really stunning green.
Oh, they're outstanding. They haven't been seen for 6 months, is it? Oh, they were launched this month. I must have totally misheard that there. I thought they said it hadn't been seen for 6 months. Launched this month. Oh gosh, February. It's only been 10 days. They were launched on the 2nd, and there's only 2 left. They've not even been seen on the late show. Brand new to us. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to 22 approximately. The quality of these, I would be happy with just one of them. They're so smooth. They're totally natural. The quality is, it's mind-blowing. Oh my goodness. So with only 2 available, first one's already gone. Sharon in Somerset, what a wonderful choice. Oh, I've never even seen them. I didn't even know we had them in the building. The quality of them is exquisite. I cannot stop thinking about it. Oh, they've gone. Well done. Oh, I'm so excited for you. They are beautiful. They were $34.95. Well done, you. I can't believe that. They were outstanding. Oh, lovely. No, I haven't seen anything like it. Right, now these we have a few of. I brought you this before. I can't get my head around it. I cannot get my head around this. Is this the strand that Ed launched that I brought straight out? How long is that? For tourmaline. When do you ever get that? Ever? Pink tourmaline, arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. Totally, totally natural. When I brought you this, they flew out the door. In fact, how many went when I brought them to you? 83. And I brought you them the day after they were launched, pretty much at the same time. So if any of you have been watching, you did see them the day before. And there are probably not many more than single figures available. Oh, we have a good quantity. Oh, good. I'm so chuffed. I fell in love with them. Fell in love with them the day they arrived. Have you ever even seen tourmaline before? Ever? I can't get. Can I measure that quickly first? Because that's really long. So straight away we're at 30 to there. I'll turn it over just so we can get the well, that says roughly 13 to where my finger is, so we'll say 40. To get any more than that, that's amazing. Can't believe how many tourmalines you're about to get right now. When this launched, it was this month, wasn't it? Or was it the very, very last few days of January? 29th of January, pretty close. Oh, it was the 1st of February I did it, so it was the day 2 or 3 days before that they were launched. I fell in love with them. I could not get my head around it. Anyone who was watching the day I brought these in the first will know that I was watching from home when Ed presented them. And I was making my dinner. I don't know what I was cooking. I think it was a green Thai curry. It was lovely. Well, it would have been nicer if I hadn't stopped halfway through to try and get these, and I missed them. And I was really upset, and I messaged producer Danny, or in fact I think I told him because I was in the next day. And the first thing we both said to each other the next day was, yesterday there was some tourmaline, is there any available? We both thought the exact same, and Danny went, I've just literally put them in the schedule, literally saved them for you. They're gorgeous. I could not get my head around the fact that, one, we had round tourmalines. When do you ever get that on a strand of genuine gemstones? Not only have you got round tourmalines, you've got a variety of colour. The gem, the Sinhalese stone, the gem that's known as one of the most collectible gems, because you have over 100 different hues to collect. So if straight away you have, I mean, how many have we got in the strand? You can see every single one. No two are identical, no two are the same, but you could sort of match them up if you wanted to get some pairs. You could do that. Of course you could, but they have all got their own individuality about them. Pink is arguably the rarest variety of tourmaline, along with indicolite, which is a really, really dark blue that you might never have heard of before. It's gorgeous. You've got green in your tourmalines, and then you've got deep, rich chrome tourmaline, which is a dark green coloured by chromium. They both look the very, very same, but when you've got a Chelsea filter in front of it, it gives you the most amazing, amazing red glow, so that means you know it's got the presence of chromium. You've also got rubellite, which is the red variety of tourmaline. If you think about your corundum family, rubies, the red variety of rubies, or the red variety of corundum, sorry, is always going to be a ruby. It's never going to be a sapphire. So what you've got here is a gem again. I guess you could sort of associate it with the sapphire family and the corundum family and the rubies. You've got a huge variety of colour with the tourmaline family. The very, very special is the indicolite, the Paraiba, watermelon tourmaline. Have you heard of that? That's what a lot of people are saying, watermelon colour quartz, after the actual natural watermelon tourmaline, which is so gorgeous. It's lovely. But what I love about these tones is that you can brighten them up, or you can keep them nice and rich. So you could have them as an evening gem, you could have them as a daytime gem. I think the colours are very neutral, I guess. But if you wanted to separate them out and take the pinks out, you could do that and put them with sort of other pastel pink gems, maybe something like an amethyst or morganite or an aquamarine. Kunzite. A lot of you have already got yours. I can't believe the length of the strand. I can't get my head around it. 40 centimetres approximately, minimum. Oh my word, I forgot about the price point. Oh yeah, that's not where it finished. Can we match where it finished? Can I count how many we've got? This is unreal. I can't believe you got round tourmalines, and I can't believe I'm seeing it again. We sold 83 the day I brought them to you. It was a really big quantity, and it was only the day, 2 or 3 days after they were brought to you by the lovely Ed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've easily got 40 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 50? 2, 4. I think about 54, approximately. I think roughly is what you're going to get. £11.95 is not going to be your price. Can you believe that, Fleur? Have you even seen rounds and tourmaline before?
No, never.
Before this strand?
No, just seen chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
That kind of, and like irregular nuggets, but smooth, but never seen perfect rounds like that. And that variety of colour, because there's so many different colours on there as well.
There is, isn't there?
They are just absolutely amazing. Because, like you say, you hardly ever see anything like that. I think there was some tourmaline on this morning, but they were little briolettes, nothing as substantial as that.
Oh yeah, it's the size, isn't it? It's the carat weight and the size that you're getting. I mean, when do you ever get that? I still can't get my head around. We're only at $9.95. That was the launch price of it. I can't believe we've matched it. I can't believe it. It's super long. The carat weight is huge. It's 180 carats, which you so rarely see in tourmaline at all. If you do, you maybe see really fast, small faceted briolettes, and they're not usually about £10, are they? They're a lot higher than that. Or nuggets, and I love nuggets. If you've got nuggets, that would be amazing. But imagine just one of those, pink tourmaline and then a pearl together. Could you imagine what you could get for your money if you're offering natural, and they're all natural pink tourmalines or green tourmalines or golden tourmalines and rich tones. But you could put it with a pearl. I mean, these are super sizable pearls. They're super huge. They're not your average pearl. But if you wanted to have a smaller pearl, and these an idea of a sort of shell pearl, but obviously you get a pearl of a smaller size. Aren't they gorge? I'm really chuffed for you. I'm a little bit sad for me, but I'm really happy for you. I still can't get my head around the fact that we've got tourmalines. Just one of these in a ring. Can you imagine a pink tourmaline ring? Oh, yeah, I know. I'll get myself one of those. How often can you say that? I'm just going to get a pink I'm just going to make a pink tourmaline ring. Oh, yeah.
I bet they look lovely with that amethyst. You know, the amethyst that you showed.
Yeah, I mean, the faceted ones with the
either
nuggets.
one of those, yeah, either one.
If you wanted a more daytime look. Love, love, love. Right, I'm going to do those whopping pearls though, because you've been asking for them. Well done, tourmaline. If there's any left, I will leave it there for, well, it's on the web for 60 minutes at that price if you want to get it at that price. If you want to wait for it to be another price, you can do that. Of course you can. I've got 12. These are going to fly. Have a looky here. Have a look. They're amazing. Huge. I've never even seen these before. They're whoppers. I'm in love with them. I think they're magnificent.
They go beautifully with your dress.
Do you think? Totally natural. How unreal is that? White pearl. I have no idea what the price point's going to be on these. I'm thinking 3 figures in. They have to be. Oh, sorry? They're huge and they're natural white pearls. White pearls are not under £50 of this size. They're not perfectly flawless on their surface, but I think that's clutching at straws there. You really want to take these under £50? I know it says they're 11 by 13 mil, but looking at them, they look perfectly round. Oh, one of those would overtake your whole finger. Be a huge ring. Be a wonderful choice.
Or earrings, just two. Two as earrings, just amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'd like to see that on just a long piece of chain and then the pearl just at the bottom of the chain.
Oh yeah, and you could do that with the sides of them, couldn't you? You could just
'cause
have one. You can make quite a few suites with this, with just one in the centre of a bracelet and chain on either side. Do you think you could do that to match the necklace idea that you came up with?
Beautiful.
Yes. We're all for that, I think 100%. With 4 spaces, huge quantity being allocated, you'll need to be as quick as you can on this one. We only had 12. 3 have gone to Claire in South Yorkshire. New callers, Mona and Debbie, you were in straight away in Essex. Great to see you as well. Vivian's in Hampshire, Merseyside. There are genuinely only 4 left though. I wouldn't, and we're at £35. Struggling to get my head around that. The size of those is outstanding. The fact that they're totally natural, you've got an authenticity certificate, you can print that off at any point. It's free to do it. If you're like me and you're trying to print and your printer pops up and says that you're out of ink, then you can print it at a later date. Yeah. Oh, Sheena in Renfrewshire. Hiya, Ali. Surely St Mirren Facebook page will update the scores. Yes, it will. Get the gallery boys on it. Sheila and Paisley. Yeah, we did get an email telling us we're not allowed to catch up on football scores while we're producing or directing a show. Can you not get a loophole about this?
If anybody can, Ali, you can.
Think I can?
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
I'll leave those there with you. Sorry, I've just heard something about rules being broken. What are the rules? I just don't know anymore. But I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Me breaking rules? Can I show you my barber shells? Abalone, sorry. Forgive me. This is an example of the shell that it comes from. I can believe they keep it locked in an office after my chocolate bar got stolen or misplaced, but now it's been a week I'm thinking it was stolen. Did I tell you about this? I had a big chocolate bar this size, white chocolate, left for me, a Toblerone and a Rhone, big white one, brought back for me as a gift. One of my fellow presenters left it in the presenting changing room for me. They left it when they finished their shift in the early morning, and I came in the afternoon, and they said, oh, it's just on the presenter table. I walked in, no Toblerone. Nothing, gone. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Where's it gone? So I went and spoke to the head of operations and said my Toblerone has gone. And he said, I think you should send an email around your presenter friends. Nobody replied. Right, sorry. White Baroque pearls. Oh, I've done this strand before, haven't I? Please tell me I have, because if I haven't, then that means there's 2 strands out there with a little heart on there. It's so cute. It's a little heart. Oh, these are gorgeous. We do something naughty on these. Baroque pearls means flat on one side and shaped on the other, and that one's the shape of a heart. Sorry about it, more pear shape. This is going to be a quick opportunity because we can do something quite naughty on these. Oh yes, we can. I'm excited! 11 by 9 millimeter. What do you think? Eleanor! Come in! Hola! This, I've just blessed sent her a coral to go and get Eleanor. Hello, can I hug you? Eleanor Watches, you can say.
Oh, I can say it.
Eleanor Watches is from. Well, do you watch us from Barcelona?
Yeah, pretty much every day. Yeah.
And you've come all the way over for a workshop.
Yeah, and I'm here tomorrow as well to do the business academy. So.
Oh no, we're not here tomorrow. Oh no, I didn't know you were here. And then someone said, Eleanor from Barcelona. It was producer Phil. I said,
Oh, really?
I went, why didn't anyone tell me? I'm sitting on the telly. I was like, I can't do anything now. So I got Carl to go and say hello. Oh, thank you for coming
it's so
to say
good to meet
hi.
everyone.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's been fantastic. We did the vintage workshop with Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
It was really good. Really enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm so pleased. I will enjoy your workshop tomorrow.
I will do. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to say
That's
hello.
okay, thank you.
So now every time I say Eleanor from Barcelona, we can put a face to the name. Yay! She looks so stylish and there's sparkle on her tights. She's sparkly. Oh, I love her. I did think she was going to have a Barcelona accent though. Just looking at Gemma Crow there. Right, Susan's in sorry. Susan's in Alison's in Berkshire, Hampshire, you're with us as well. Yorkshire's in $8.95. Well, that was a good distraction tactic, wasn't it? Yeah. Why don't we get one of our viewers from Barcelona in? There's a good one. You shipped over especially for that distraction. Do you know what? To be fair, I wouldn't put it past them. Maggie's in there, Sharon D. I don't believe them because I know if that was going to happen, they would have sent us over there because they would have preferred a holiday rather than bringing. I know you too well. Massive distraction. We're going to go abroad. Sharon's in, Dee's in. Ooh, in Midlothian you're in. I would try and pronounce that, but I don't think I'm going to get it right. Bhubaneswari. Hope I've said that right. Forgive me if not. Midlothian. I gave it a wee go. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. $8.95 for pearls. It shows you the difference, doesn't it? It shows you whether if you want the big, as perfect round as you can get for a natural pearl under £50, and it also gives you the option of having the baroque shape. I love that little cheeky heart one. Right. Oh, you saw how quickly the peridot flew. With it being aquamarine, thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. March's birthstone, which is a woohoo from Direct to Tom and myself. Oh my. 10 carats of pure gorgeousness. Now earlier I showed you a beautiful strand of aquamarine and morganite that's coming up. But they might just be a bit more sizable to work with these. So I want to show you these together. How would you feel about morganite of the highest caliber next to aquamarine of the highest caliber together? Morganite is coming up in the next part of the show, part 2 of the show. Stunning, isn't it? And together they are breathtaking. Aquamarine is totally natural. It's been microfaceted. As we were mentioning earlier, that gives you an extra attention to detail, extra attention to every single facet, and more facets. More facets that you get, more opportunity for luster, because luster is a turn of light from the surface of it, well, anything, but in particular a gemstone. And then when you have on top of that brilliance from inside, you have that internal quality as well. A lovely comment from Emily in the West Midlands. This is just beauty at its best. Danielle, Jessica, hiya. Out in Hampshire, James should do that. Morganite and aquamarine is utterly dreamy together. Whoa. Should we have a look at it again together? I think I'll agree with that. Utterly dreamy. Now, the aquamarines will not be here for long. You saw how fast the peridot were. That would be a delightful bracelet, wouldn't it?
Stunning bracelet, really beautiful. Even if you just wired it like that, just used it like that, amazing. with some sterling silver spacer beads in between the morganites.
Oh,
or rose gold. You could do rose gold, would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
that would be lush. And then if someone wasn't looking for the morganite and just looking for the aquamarine, what do you think? Bracelets like that on their own?
Yeah, well, if you've got that round your wrist twice, have you, as well? So
Yeah.
you get two beautiful, like, stack of bracelets.
Yeah, there's quite
Yeah, you've got a pair of earrings as well then, really, haven't you? On the end. If you
No,
just put a little bit of chain
yeah.
on the back, and then earrings, 2 sets of earrings and 2 bracelets.
Because I appreciate I do have quite a small wrist.
Yeah, but if you used
once
an
you've got
inch-
your, as
yeah.
you mentioned, a wee bit of chain and
Yeah.
a clasp, that would make it go so far.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be one that I made one to sell and kept one for me.
Do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Would you put it with, because I'm thinking there's a lot of weddings coming up, would you think aquamarine with pearls
Definitely
would
with
be a good
pearls.
combination?
And with the abalone. I'd definitely use it with the abalone as well.
Yeah, for those who didn't get the appetite last night.
I made my mum, one of the first pieces that I made my mum from here was abalone, aquamarine and pearls.
Was it?
Yeah. About, it must have been about 3 years ago.
I was going to say, it's been a
Yeah.
while since we've had some abalone on the shell. On the shell? On the show. Only director Tom and myself had seen it out of all the team.
So what you could do is use the heart as an earring, and then at the bottom put a little eye loop, and then have chain, and then have the aquamarine on the end of all the chain. So that'd be like a pair of real shoulder duster earrings, but with the abalone and the aquamarine.
Oh, I want
love
it
it.
now. Are you the same? Are you sitting listening to this thinking, I need this? The abalone is coming up at 8:45 UK time, which is about 2 hours and 15 minutes, no, 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. The quality of the faceting. Has this got a spinny around like the peridot? Oh. Oh, it's not the same spinny around with the wee spinny around table. Now this has only been seen, I've just finding out there, sorry, it's only been seen once in a morning show, brand new to the late show. It's only ever been seen in an early morning show with our Carol. I've only just worked out there are 47 remaining. Well, I say that, 9 have gone. We had 47, that's without a price, for 30 centimetres. Again with the peridot, it's so long. Knowing this is March's Bristol and the price point we're going to, I think you'd struggle to find anything for aquamarine at this sort of price point. The clarity on it is outstanding. The fact that these are natural, many of you may be or may not aware that the beryl family is quite included naturally as a gemstone. If you think of emeralds, the Jardins, straight away you'll think of that, but maybe not so much with aquamarine. This is a beautiful quality, it's totally natural, and for £50, knowing the value you could add to your jewellery by having totally natural aquamarine in there, knowing that with aquamarine, our buying offices are right next to the world's largest cutting house for aquamarine, which is why we can get such a great deal on that price point for you. It's not a usual price point on another gem that we would have. We're able to do it extra special to get that top quality aquamarine. Let me just show you another variety of aquamarine next to it. Can you see this is a lot cloudier? Still outstanding, still beautiful in its own right. It's not in any disrespect, but can you tell the difference of brilliance from the one in my left hand, your right, and the one in my right hand, which is of course your left? Can you see the difference in the brilliance? You can see how this is glowing. Still get a glow from this one, but it's probably more of a luster and a colour that you're getting from this, and more of the greens. This has got more of the ferric iron in there. Ferrous and ferric iron are what gives aquamarine its colour, the greens and the blues. To get more of the ferric iron, you're getting more of a green. This is the pure ferrous, which is the pure elegance, and what's thought to be the most sought after colour of aquamarine. Dreamy. We had 47, and at $47.95 I really hope to goodness you get that extra micro fasting. And just to mind you, I'm going to spin it with your morganite just to show you. These are coming up in the next hour. Put my hand behind it just so you can see without the white of the table.
just in between those large pearls, just one in between each one of those pearls, just to really show that blue off, because that will really show the blue against that pearly white.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Because sometimes when you look at it on its own, it can look quite light until you see it next to a white gem, as you've suggested.
And then the blue will just sheen through, it will just shimmer through it.
Oh,
Stunning.
how
Beautiful.
lush. Just going to move the aquamarine for now. And I'm going to bring you our gold-plated jump rings. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! I'm not going to jump, no. So, just going to pop a few on there for you. Get a huge quantity of these. Let's see what we've got. 200 of them, 6mm jump rings. They're all open for you. So I'm just popping some on there for you. So 200, isn't that the sort of rough quantity you need for a Byzantine weave, or am I incorrect
No,
there?
you'd only need about 150, so you've got enough to do a bracelet and a set of earrings. Really, with that, depending on your wrist size, but for about a 7.5, about 150. If you wanted to stretch them a little bit more, just put some gemstones at the end, and then that takes out even more
of the jump rings. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, we're talking about chainmail, which is something that you are, of course, very, very familiar with and superb at. And wonderful for teaching. So if you need a little bit of a helping hand, if you've been working on maybe the Byzantine weave, maybe a different type of chainmail technique, and you need a little bit of a helping hand, or you want to let us know how you're getting on, maybe you've never tried it before, but maybe you watched Fleur and it gave you some inspiration, you thought, I'm going to give it a go. We'd love to hear how you got on. How did you get on your first attempt of chainmail? That would be amazing to find out. Did you give up? Did you keep going? Are you now a chainmail queen or king? How's it going? 200 of these, not 60. They are 6mm for you in the size, and they are already open jump rings. Does that make it a little bit easier if you're wanting to connect them rather than having to sit and cut them all?
Yeah, it's so much easier. And they're saw cut as well, so they go back flush together. Absolutely flush together.
And that's quite important, isn't it? Especially if you're making something that you want to wear as a bracelet.
Yeah, because it's onto your skin as well, and if the one is slightly open, it could catch, which means it could pull open if it's not closed completely flush. But with these, they're amazing to work with. Really beautiful to work with. Yeah, I mean, this bracelet I've got on used about 200. So I can. So this is in silver, but this weave, which is a 4-in-1, uses about 200 for that bracelet.
Everybody in the gallery is going, ooh, I like that. So that's a 4-in-1 weave.
Yes, European
roughly.
4-in-1. Yes, that's what the chainmail army used to be made from. So it's got a very historic weave.
Love it. Love, love, love it. $6.95. So you can actually make a bracelet like that with these.
Yeah.
Is that a type of weave that you haven't tried before, or a type of chainmail, should I say, that you haven't tried before? Fancy giving it a go? Here's some more examples of what you could do incorporating gemstones as well. You want to get some gems in there as well. Ooh, and there's some cute nuggets in there. Maybe you've got some nuggets in your stash you just want to use up. Oh, that's lovely. Is the one at the bottom similar to the one you just showed?
That's it, yeah, that's just in a larger ring, so it's the larger the size of the ring, the more open the weave. So the smaller the ring, the more closer the weave.
Ah, so it depends how tight you want your chainmail to look, really.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's quite cute, isn't it? Loving to hear from Emily in the West Midlands. I'm doing some chainmail pattern connected to lace. Oh, that sounds pretty. And if it's our lace that you're using, that lace is exceptional quality because it really holds, doesn't it? It's very, very strong. You would think if you were hanging something from it, it would start to sort of pull or snag, but it doesn't at all, does it?
It's really, really good quality lace. Yeah, I've done some, you can, because the lace has got quite open holes in it as well, you can just attach your jump rings through it, so it saves on gluing and sewing and things like that. You can just make it an integral part of your design.
Then you wouldn't need to cut, would you, either?
No.
Oh, I like that idea, Emily. That's made me excited. Well done to those of you who are joining me right now. This is wonderful. I'm going to have to leave those there. Lots and lots of you there. But we don't have that many. So enjoy them. Ooh, lots and lots of treats coming your way. What do you fancy tonight? Amethyst. Oh, I've got some gorgeous amethyst coming up. 2 different types. Let me show you star buy for this hour. Sorry, did I say that quite quickly? I just realised I was talking very quickly. It's getting excited. And breathe. Doctor told me I forget to breathe sometimes, so I have to remember.
You have to remember that in life, yeah.
It is a vital.
It is. Quite an important part of it, yeah.
I should be better at breathing after being a whole morning of yoga. Can't walk now. There, your Sodalites and Amethysts, brand new in a brand new bundle. They're wonderful. We've doubled up the strands. We're going to do something naughty on that price point. Let's just start by coming up really shortly, actually, in this hour. Let me show you these quickly. I'm going to jump into a wee matrix box. I'll get that for you in a sec. Before, I just want to show you, I'm going to move my arm so you can see aquamarine and morganites. Oh gosh, there's a lovely golden beryl in there as well. Lovely. Whoops, there it is. Right, a wee matrix box. Oh, this is a lovely one. You get it in almost like a wee card game box. 22 chances, that's all we've got. This has been really popular. I'm just going to move the mesh wire out of the way because I knocked it off. Oh, really? Do you know what I want to do? I just want to get a little bit of mesh wire and have one of these hanging from it. There are so many. There's everything that you get. I'll just pick them up individually. If you don't mind, I'll probably use my fingers for some of them because they're quite sizable, actually. And maybe even too big for the... You get... Is it 3 of each? Yes, you do. That one was so big it fitted into the other one. I thought it was only one. So you've got it. Whether you want to have it that way, but I can turn it around. Oh, sorry, Wes. Wes is on cameras, forgive me. I moved it a little bit too quickly. Moved it out of camera sight. A little bit more detail. That makes me think of a palm tree flower. Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Makes me think of holidays.
Yeah.
Holiday. Love, love, love that. So that's that one. And you get 8 separate designs if you've already seen. There's another leaf. Now across your 24 pieces you get 21 grams, so they're just shy of a gram each. It's quite sizable, isn't it? You're asking if it's going to go to a late show price? Emily in the West Midlands. Sorry, what are you watching? Oh, the Late Show, and you watch them in May. Of course you are, Emily. Is it going to go to a Late Show fave price? I love these. I don't know what your fave price is, but it's going to go to a late. It's not going to go to my fave price. No, you're joking. There's 24 pieces in here. I'll be able to do something naughty, I'm quite sure. I'm going to show you the other designs. I love the wings. Have you seen these wings before, Fleur?
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Really lovely. Some people have a lot of connotations towards wings, angel wings, things like that, but that'd be beautiful on a little charm bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Really lovely on a little charm.
And there's a sort of, it's a feather, I think it's meant to be. If I move my hand out the way. I think it's a sort of feather idea. I think they're so pretty. And then there's other angel wings as well. More of I'm calling them angel wings. I think they are. Make me think of wings. So anyway, 24 pieces. We're going to be doing a naughty late show price. We're going to be taking them to 41 pence a charm. Surely not. £9.95. Is that late show enough for you? Little bit naughty. But what was this supposed to be? Would you think? $6.90? Sorry, $6.95. I wish. $12.95. $14.95. Is that what it was supposed to be? 14. Oh dear. Could be. Should be probably. But we're $9.95 for 25 pieces. 24 pieces. Forgive me, sorry. What do you think? Do you think that's a little bit too naughty for 40 pence or 41 odd pence a charm? There's quite a lot of detail in them, isn't there?
Lots of detail in them, yeah.
Quite intricate in there.
Even if you just got a little bit of chain and just hung one on, you wouldn't pay. Say it was £1 for the chain, you wouldn't pay £1.49 for the chain for a charm bracelet, would you?
No,
so
absolutely
no,
not.
That's a great price.
41 pennies our matrix box. There isn't a huge quantity of them. If you fancy getting a hold of it, you can call me the phone lines 0800 644 655. You've got 8 designs in there. and it's free from the UK and Northern Ireland. You get 3 in each one, amounting up to 24 pieces. Deborah's in there, Florence is in there, Karen is there, Alison's in there as well, Yorkshire, Angus, you're there too. Lots and lots of treats for you.
Nice little earrings as well, aren't they?
Be really cute.
Earrings.
Well, you can make a set, couldn't you, if you've got 3 of each?
Yeah.
I love that everyone in the gallery's got sidetracked by a delivery. Delivery of what? Fruit! Love this. A delivery of fruit. And then he just goes, 101 douche. Then I'm on the telly. I'm sure you said 101 as you pressed it. Morganite and aquamarine. Camera 1 is the one in front of me, which means they're going to be looking at, well, me, I guess. And camera 2, and the way our studio works, is the one that Wes is operating currently. This is camera 6. There you can see camera 1. It's not got a wee red light on it. That's not because it's not working. It's because, it's because we're on 6. Sometimes the lights in the other studio don't work, but our studio, we're quite lucky, we work. So normally my director's telling me when it's coming back to my camera, he'll say 1 on 1. Well, you do always tell me, but that was a very quick 1 on 1. I was thinking, oh, good job I didn't have a cup in my hand. Aquamarine and morganite. 4 by 2 millimeter to 9 by 2 millimeter. 22 centimeter strand. 110 carats. Now we've got a good quantity for you, but only 57. 57 isn't a lot, is it? If you think about how many people take the time to join us on a daily basis, how many people are on Facebook, how many people are watching us on the web, how many people watch us on the smart televisions or on the apps on their phones or their tablets or their notebooks. So we've got quite a lot of you joining us, and when it's March's birthstone with the aquamarine and the accent of Morgan, it's almost as if these gemstones were just married together at birth. These perfect. When do you ever get a gemstone family where the varieties of family are just dreamy together? Well, you got sapphires, they look stunning together, you do. And tourmalines can look wonderful together as well. Mother Nature's amazing. Isn't she just? To think that totally, you can see the majority of this strand is aquamarine. There's no two ways about it. What you can also see is very vividly your morganites. So the majority is your aquamarine. Totally natural. They graduate all the way up, and there's more morganites in there for you. There's a lovely how cheeky wee golden yellow beryls just creeped into that one. And then back to more morganites. So with $21.95 being your should-be price, it is the late show. You are watching part 1. We have lots and lots of treats to come to you tonight. We have seen a dreamy aquamarine, haven't we, just? You wonder why I'm on the table? It's just so I can put my arm there. Because the table is white and we've got a pastel gemstone, sometimes it's a little bit easier to see it against the skin tone.
It shows how much it complements the skin tone as well, doesn't it? Because that is such a beautiful, delicate hue. It's gorgeous.
You're loving these.
It's my birthday, aquamarine, so yeah.
What date is your birthday again?
17th.
The
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Mirren's Day?
What is it?
It's the day St. Mirren won the cup, the Scottish Community League Cup. We changed it to St. Mirren Day in Scotland. Well, just a few of us that live in St. Mirren land. Yeah, someone asked me if that was a place. Is St. Mirren like a place? I think no. Just a saint. But yes, St. Patrick's Day or St. Mirren's Day.
Oh well, I shall wear black and white and green now.
Yay! £19.95 for Morganite and Aquamarine. And then you've got a phone number that's free to call me on, a website that's free to look on, a one post and packaging, shipping and handling order in any one day, £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland, or you could join us in anywhere in the world. 21 countries we ship to worldwide. You can choose whichever currency you wish to use, and then you can have it sent to yourself, decide whether you wanted upgraded shipping or you can just get it nice and simply on the normal order. Jackie's in, Patricia's in, Sonia's in, Massian's in, I hope I said that right, Hillia's in. Hope I'm saying these names correctly, forgive me if not. I would just read out locations, but they can be quite interesting as well. Well done on those, they're wonderful, really, really lovely. Getting a good carat weight and a great carat weight and a great colour. It just depends. Something for everyone. If you want more of the cleaner Morganites, got a whole strand coming up for you in the next hour. I'll quickly show you that, and then it'll be time for your star buy. Oh, the glow from these is divine. Dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. So these are coming up in part 2 of the show, which will be the next hour, which will be straight after the star buy. Wouldn't it be lovely to have 2 amazing strands, 2 wonderful strands of nuggets? These are brilliant. They're brand new amethysts and the dreamiest Sodalite. Just arrived today. We're going to give you 2 of each strand. Now, I don't know if you saw the other day, we had a wonderful, wonderful bracelet on, and it was made just out of wire bangle, and then wrapped on with head pins were just nuggets. It was of chalcedony, and it was just gorgeous. In fact, it's on our Facebook page. Alison Terry made it, and I had it the other day, and I had it in my bag, and I left my purse at home. So it's at home, so please forgive me. But I know exactly where it is. It's on my dressing table, which doesn't really help us here. But I've just seen these next to pearls, and they look gorgeous. So, let me show you what you're getting. Amethyst wise. Oh, hello. These are very sizable. Soft amethyst for you. Not deep, not rich, too dark purple. Lovely soft. Purple's more of a lilac, I would say, actually. Lavender amethyst is what we've called it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Lovely lavenders. Work great with soft lilac pearls. They're 10 by 8 millimeter in the size. Are they all the same size? The Sodalite is a graduated strand. Let me get the Sodalite one for you. Sodalite is 9 by 8 to 14 by 9. So 9 by 8 to 14 by 9. They're so rich, aren't they? Totally natural. Now, when is Sodalite that blue when it's natural? Have you ever seen it this blue? No. Usually it's quite deep, quite rich, quite dark when it's dyed. But when it's natural, you usually get quite a lot of sort of white calcite through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is lovely. Looks more of a sort of denim-y colour. But these are really lovely, really intense, and for them to be natural, in that with the odd sort of pearl spaced in between, would be lush, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful.
Let's see what I've got here. Did you put these 2 together?
Very nautical, that, wouldn't it? That's always on trend, the nautical look, you know, red, white and blue. So that with either a red little vest top or a white shirt. Really classic looking. But that, because the shell pearl will give that lovely sheen. But yeah, the Sodalite is, I've not seen it like that before. And you can see so many of the different colours through it.
Yeah, it's really sort of different depths of blue, isn't it? Different sort of richness of tone. Some of them are more denim tone, some more of a royal blue, a regal tone. So you've got one of each. And then you've got another one of each. So, what would you expect me to do? Lowest price point I'm allowed to take any one strand on its own of genuine gems is £6.95, and that has been reiterated by our management via email quite clearly this week, after last week. So, as I like to stick to rules, on the web we're at £19.80. Now, technically, if these were £6.95 each, we would be at £20 odds, wouldn't we? 27. If these were at £6.95 each, we'd be at £27. So it shows how good our buying team is, isn't it? We're not allowed to bring you any one strand on its own under £6.95. But if we put them together, knowing that that was the #1 favourite treat in 2014 of yourselves, our regular viewers, your favourite was in fact bundles. Now if I could get a bundle of 4, knowing your favourite was a bundle of 3, if I could bundle even more in there, surely that can only be a positive. Oh, so 27 is where we should be. If they were £6.95, we were technically supposed to be as £19.80p, £14.95
For all 4 strands.
for all 4 strands. They're both brand new, the amethyst and the sodalite. They're all totally natural, and you're going to get a double of the amethyst and a double of the sodalite, 2 of each.
And they're really sizable as well, really sizable. I mean, I did a piece with the mesh, but you could have easily
We haven't even seen this yet. Sorry, forgive us.
You could have done so much with them, so much, and that's just using 1 strand of the amethyst. That's all I've used, is 1 strand of the amethyst.
But easy enough to work with.
Really easy, really beautiful, sizable drill holes as well. So you would be able to get, I don't know if you get the 1mm satin cord through, but you definitely get like your 0.5 hemps and even the 1mm
So you could use it for your
wire
macrame.
mesh. You could even get through them as well, because you make that into a little point like a needle.
Yep.
And then you definitely get the 1mm wire mesh through them as well.
Oh, is that getting you excited about these? Maybe more excited than you were already. Oh, that necklace looks lovely. That's something I can imagine at a bridal show.
Really, because it's got the structure, but it's really light because it's got the wire mesh in there as well.
Oh, if you're in love with this wire mesh, the purple wire mesh is coming up for you as part of a wire mesh treat, which is going to be for a 6:30 treat, about half an hour's time. Oh, but it wasn't finished there. Should have been. So, £6.95 plus £6.95 should be, well, just over £13, just shy of 14 actually. So I've technically got a little bit. Oh, this is £3.23 a strand. Ooh, I'm so pleased I'm not in work tomorrow. My email will be switched off. We message from Richard, the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands. Hi. Ali, you stick to the rules. Life. Oh, like that bloke who plays for St Mirren. The one with the set of red cards on his own. Rich. Oh, are you talking about? Who are you talking about? That bloke who plays for St Mirren, the one with the set of red cards. No. The first red card that he got was revoked, can I just point out, if you're talking about our Arkwin, our new player, our new signing. Yeah. And if you're talking about Goodwin, well, I'm not going to comment on that. Somebody said the other day he breathes fire. Oh. Well, I don't know if there was anything in the FA rules about breathing fire in opponent. I didn't see that. Not that I saw. Not that I'm aware of. Right. Great to see you getting involved. Thanks for that message. Richard, seeing as you are so up on the football and St Mirren, it'd be amazing if you could let me know the St Mirren score. That would be lovely. You know you want to. Eileen in there, Pauline's in there as well, Graham's in there, Claire's in there, Anne and Carol and Lorna and Alison and Kelly. New Colts are in there as well. Aberdeenshire's there, County Down, Tiny Weir, Devon, Angus, Somerset, Norfolk, Derbyshire, Kent. That's the way to do it. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. Well done, indeed. What a lovely comment. That's going to go forever. You are going to be jewellery making until your heart's content. Oh. Well done, you. Oh, sorry, there's some jewellery made up here as well. I didn't show you, forgive me. I was looking at it earlier because it was there before I started the show, and I thought it must have been. This is from Candice. Oh, is Candice a new jewellery maker? Beading buddy? On work experience? With the beading buddies or where? How fun. Well, this was made by our Candice. Oh, good job. I did spot it then. That's lovely. It's a big floral nuggety ring. What a treat. And then a lush bracelet with your spaces in there. And it just shows you a few will go a long, long way. It's only using 3 Sodalites there.
And how they go beautifully together. Beautiful.
Oh, love, love, love that. Well done, Candice. Oh, I've not had a chance to meet Candice yet. Loving your work. Great to have you. Right. A little bit of stock available still on those. Remember, you only get 60 minutes until, forgive me, 60 minutes from when we start until either the stock runs out or 60 minutes time's up, whichever happens first. You only get them at that price. Then they disappear off the website. They're not available to the contact centre. Even if you had the code, you can't do anything with it. So myself and the rest of the team will be back on the other side of a very, very short break. We'll be bringing you the Morganites. We've got the wire mesh coming up, the purple mesh that was used there. You're going to get a chance to own it with red and with emerald greens and with golds. It's lovely. And some chain nose pliers if you need some. Last time they were on, over 100 sold. There's not that many of them, I don't think. We'll do something special for you on the other side.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I just had the loveliest slice of pineapple there, I did. Oh, it was lovely. Trying to be healthy. Today is my day 1 of being healthy. I tried this last week, didn't go very far. Not lasted the day. Not even lasted the day, actually. I had a wee cookie, I'm sure. And I have avoided the cookies, even though wonderful Wes is opposite me, munching on a cookie at this current moment in time. We had Fleur to my right, your left, on a cookie as well.
Managed to quickly sort it.
Still having it, you done?
Finished now, yeah, thank you.
And then I saw right across my face, Director Tom came in and went, oh, Fleur. Then he went off with some cookies. And then producer Danny just passed a bag from Coral right in front of my face of cookies. Not to mention upstairs in the office, Fleur comes in with all these cookies and goes, oh, cookies, everybody. I haven't had any. Do you know what I had upstairs? I had some celery and some cucumber and some red pepper. It was not as much fun as I think you had with your cookies. And then I just had a wee bit of pineapple. I'm very proud of myself. I think I've done really well. Oh, Coral, not you eating one as well. Have I not had what?
We'll break you by 7 o'clock.
I'm not doing. I'm trying really hard. How has Ella Alexandra already got an interest in her basket? She's back in the hotel room already. I love that. Great to have you on the show earlier. Right, lots coming your way. Look at my tea bar. Tea bar. Oh, it's very spring-like, this bar. Oh, I'll just keep them. What do you think? Yeah, I know. Fluorite triangles, bottom drilled. When did you ever get those? I'm in love with these. I'm so excited about them. Makes me think of bunting.
Yeah. You could make some really beautiful shapes with that, like geometric shapes, if you wired them all together.
Coming up this hour, you're going to love them. Morganites. You've got your amethyst Prasiolite variety. These are huge moonstone rounds. Usually you get about 6 mil. These are much bigger. And then, hello. How stunning are these? Coming up in this hour as well as all your starbuy. Should I show you your mesh? I've got some chain rose pies we're going to start with. Oh, they're the extended ones. Oh, that was me extending. I was at yoga today. We were practicing extending. Hard. Not very good at it. It's quite funny. Fell over a few times. Anyway. Hello. Let me show you these. Now, this is coming up at 1:30. I've got for you purple, dark red, gold, and emerald. Danny, lilac. I thought there was one missing. So there's your purple, your emeralds, and this is called lilac. Now it's officially a combination of red and pink, I think. Purple and red, I think. Oh, and blue. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like pink and blue wire mixed together. Is that what it is?
I think it is, yeah. It's got, where it's all woven together, I think they've used 2 different kinds to weave together to make it.
Pink and blue to make your lilac. I like it and I like it a lot. Haha. Now, you've got 10 yards in some of them and 5 yards in the others. So 10 yards is in your gold, your red, and one of your reels as well. It's the purple. And then you get 5 yards in the lilac and 5 yards in the emerald green. All coming up in about 25 minutes time. Oh yes, it's the same mesh that was used earlier by our wonderful Fleur. And if you've just tuned in, I've got guest designer Fleur with me. Oh yeah. Wearing the colour of the season, colour of the year with Marsala, aren't you?
Yeah. Thought I'd be a little bit fashionable.
Oh, you're looking good. She's as good as a cut. It suits you actually, that colour. It's lovely.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to wear it, but no, it is. I really like it.
Well, I think you suit it well, don't you think?
Thank you.
If you want to get in contact with us, please do. You can drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or you can text us here on 60777. Jim should do at the start of your message. Normal network charges apply. These have been on twice. And I've sold out both times. Huge quantities. I love them. Last time these were seen was the 28th of July 2014. They flew out the door. July. It's over 6 months you've had to wait for these to come back in stock. It's a long time. A long, long time. You've got these elegant, extended, long chain nose pliers. Chain nose pliers you might use. How slim is that? Oh, yes. Perfect. You want to get yourself and create a really special design, and you want to make some intricate working, these would be great, wouldn't they, Fleur?
Yeah, and if you are into your chainmail, they're brilliant for chainmail, because if you're using the really small rings and you've not closed one properly, you can get right into your weave with these and without damaging your weave and use it. I mean, I've got a pair and I use them all the time. In fact, I have 2 pairs, because if I'm doing really small chainmail, then yeah, I use both of them. They're fab.
So would you use them instead of using flat nose pliers?
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't use flat nose pliers. I tend to use both of our chain nose pliers.
Yep.
So I have one pair of the long nose and one of these that I chainmail with, and when I'm just using normal chainmail, I use this as my working hand, and if I've got an intricate piece, then I swap the pliers over to those ones.
So you have got an extended nose on there. Would it be possible for me to just borrow the usual ones from the when I said the kit earlier, sorry, forgive me, thank you, Fleur. I was meaning the toolkit. Can you see the difference? So if I close these ones, you can see how much shorter they are.
And they're more blunter on the end as well, so you can't get into that little tight area. Even if you're pinched together after your wire work, when you've snipped your wire work, to get in and squeeze that little piece of wire away so that you can't feel the end of it, they're perfect. They really are perfect.
Sorry. Does Fleur live in the studio and she's always there? Lol.
I wish I did. I could play with all the gemstones all the time.
It's funny you say that, because Fleur and I haven't had a chance to work with each other forever.
No, it's been over a month.
It feels like forever.
Yeah, it's been over a month. I think it was nearly Christmas. It was just after Christmas.
So it was.
Yeah. I'm not back on for a bit though, so you get a rest from me.
No! So I'll just take the ones that you're not getting. And they've actually got a fancy grip handle and the glitter handle. Remember, we used to get text messages in, have you got any more of the glitter handle chain nose pliers? And I was thinking, the glitter ones? Yeah, they are glittery as well. Watch out, Elsa from Frozen. Jewellery makers, we're coming. Eloise is texting, oh, what, the $4.95? Oh, there you go. Go on, Ali. Go on, Ali. Have a cookie. No, Eloise, no. Won't do any harm. You look great anyway. No. See, this is my problem, because I'll go to the gym for a couple of days and be like, oh, brilliant, I can have and I will eat a whole bar of Galaxy. That's what I did last night when I got home. Other chocolates are available, like Cadbury's and Mars. Isn't that part of the same brand? That's fine. Separate brands. Although Galaxy is my favourite. Rich, I would let you know the score, but alas, I will be at rehearsals tonight. Rich, in West Midlands. Rehearsals for what, Rich? Can we come and see you? Are you in a play? I wonder what that is. Rehearsals.
Maybe.
You don't just sit up the back and check your phone. No. Is that not what people do in rehearsals these days? It's me in the old days. Right. Squares. Did you just say squares? The earrings. Wait to see these. Oh, I couldn't find them because they're already on my desk. Far too efficient in this place. Oh. These are great. Wait to see them. Really great. Solid sterling silver. They're like mini shields.
They're nice, aren't
What
they?
you can't see is a wee hidden hoop. There it is. And that hoop, if I take one and show it to you sideways, can you see that? Just gonna straighten that a wee bit. It's just bent a little bit. So you can see there's a hook at the end. It's actually already open on that one. Maybe we started to use it. Yeah, that one's been opened. We're obviously starting to work with that one. Have a wee play. So you can attach something to it, whether it be a jump ring, whether it be some chain. Whatever you fancy. Have you had the chance to work with these at all yet, Fleur?
No.
They're pretty new, to be fair.
No, I haven't. They're beautiful. I think they were on at the weekend, and they were we were saying, you know, you could stamp, put initials on them, but they're even bigger, so you could get like both initials on those, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, it was the ones I think I'd had not so long ago. Maybe they were repeated actually in the weekend, or maybe it was a different size. These ones, when was the last these were seen? July. Launched in January. You said July. Yeah. No, just there. Because I was sitting thinking, July. I thought, oh, our new sterling silver just arrived at the moment. They launched in January. These, they're slightly larger than the ones we had the other day. And the ones we had the other day sold out. And as you mentioned, the stamping idea was exceptionally popular. So you can attach something to them, but you could just wear them as studs on their own. What I'm going to do, if you don't mind, they all have butterfly backings, all 925 sterling silver. I'm going to see if I can pop one in. And you're going to get 3 pairs. Well, these are fantastic. And I'm just going to show you the back, just so you can see there's, oh, as she drops it. There's a 925. I'm trying to balance those two and using the pressure of my finger to keep that held tight so they stay there, and balance that without losing the tension in the 2 fingers. I think I did it not too bad. There's a 925 stamp in there, I don't know if you can see it. Right under the post. The post is the long part. So you've got it for $9.95 for the 3 pairs. Solid sterling silver for you. Can you see it? Oh! You can definitely see them. You don't even really need to, well, obviously the whole point of JewelleryMaker is so that we can attach to them, but I think on their own, I don't know what you think, but I'm really quite in love with them just as drops like that.
But if you did it on a jump ring and you were a jewellery maker, you could take like a chain tassel on and off, so you could have them either way, couldn't you? So you could, if you were to have them yourself, then you could sort of like interchange them and wear them like that, and then pop something on, pop a tassel or a gemstone underneath. If you
Depending on what you're doing, eh?
Yeah.
So if you're just out during the day and you just want a little bit of luster, like these, and then you go out of an evening. I used to say this, we used to do earrings on a sister channel that had interchangeable drops. You might just put them in your handbag or your purse and just put your different drops on when you're out of an evening. If you know, some people go out to sort of work, well, they go to work and then they maybe go out after for a wee, I don't know, catch up with some friends, maybe have a business lunch and you want to feel a little bit more glamorous. Professionals. I love them. I love them a lot. Well done. And now I've got the exact same idea for you, but with flowers. Little print. These are so cute. I think these work for all ages. So I've only got 19 available of these. They've been exceptionally popular. You can see them from there straight away. And they're flowers. Pretty flowers. I launched with myself, and I was only left with 19 left. So on the web it says, oh, £8.95. But maybe we could go to my favourite number for the final few. Do you know my favourite number by any chance, Fleur?
I can't remember which one it is. It's like one or the other. Yeah.
You can see it, it's alright.
It's
$6.95, you're like, I love that. It was a, do I really see it live? Is it going to be my fault?
Do you know, Neve had her ears pierced about 2 months ago, and they were £35, and they weren't even, they just plated base metal with a little green stone, not even just to have her ears pierced with them.
Really?
So, yeah. And that's just 1 pair. Yeah. I could get her those because she'd love them.
I appreciate you have to think about the piercing,
the piercing
part
as well.
of it.
Yeah.
But I guess that's just wrong.
A lot of money.
Oh, well, I was saying this the other day, just to buy sterling silver earrings just as studs on their own, because if you wish you can cut the loops off. Obviously as jewellery makers we wouldn't want to do that, we want to work with them, but if you were just looking for a pair of studs, because I was mentioning this the other day, when I was younger, thanks to my gran getting her ears pierced, I managed to get mine done, because my mum said you'll only get your ears pierced if your gran gets them done. My gran went away for the weekend with my aunt and came back with her ears pierced. That was the best day ever. I was like 12, it was amazing, maybe 13. Anyway, we only were allowed to wear something very dainty in our ears at school. You weren't allowed to wear sort of earrings, and you weren't allowed hoops, you weren't allowed any of this. So either the studs you got them pierced with, or sort of just plain flat ones. But because I'm allergic to random base metals, I needed silver ones, and they're so expensive.
Yeah. Well, I think they're about £20–30 just for a pair of sterling silver studs, aren't they? You know, with the post and butterfly back. I think that's what I looked at my local jewellers for Neve. But I shall be looking out for those again, and for her just taking the little loop off the bottom of one pair for her, and then I've got
They've gone.
2 pairs. Are they gone? Oh.
Sorry.
I'll have to try again next time.
Oh, sure. Would you like, let's take that out of my ear before I take it home. And you do get butterfly backings with them, yes you do. Would you like to have a look at our mesh coming up shortly? We'll show you my fluorite as well. Lilacs, purples, emerald greens. Oh sorry, you're looking at the opposite way. Purples, emerald greens, lilacs, red and gold. A lovely combination. All mesh wires, 3 of them are 10 yards, 2 of them are 5 yards. Don't know if you don't know what that means, I'll work it out for you. Well, 10 yards is 9.144 metres and 5 yards is 4.572 metres. But we'll do that for you when we do it, which will be very, very shortly indeed. We've also got the most gorgeous shell bundle. Love it. White shell, ivory or cream shell, and your peacock look shell. I'm going to give these away. There's 250 of these in stock, and I'm going to make it a new viewer deal because I feel like it. Because I can. I love these fluorites. Did I mention I love these fluorites? Have I said at any point I'm in love with these fluorites? They're amazing! Fluorites are so popular as a gem normally. Even more popular at this moment in time. I don't know if a lot of people are looking at it thinking of spring, because I'm thinking of lambs and daffodils with the greens and the yellows. Makes me think of that. But the fact that they're I guess they're bottom drilled. It says top drilled, but normally for me, when it's a triangle, I would think that would be the other way around. Yeah. So technically it says top drilled. I would call that bottom drilled. But I suppose it doesn't sound as attractive to say bottom drilled, does it? I'm very excited about them. They're totally natural, which is mind-blowing because you've got that intensity of colour. Usually with this gemstone, they're not as intense, and they're gorgeous, pure glowing yellows, and they're purples, and they're the greens that you get, the banding that you have in some of them, sort of zebra idea, zebra fluorite that you're seeing through some of them as well. Yeah, you've got zebra fluorite looks through there as well. So you have a very collectible gem. You've got yellow fluorite, you've got green fluorite, you've got your purples and your pinks in your fluorite, you've got your zebra look of your fluorite, you've got it all going on. The whole strand is totally natural, and as you mentioned earlier, you were talking about the geometric shapes, weren't you? And for anyone who's just tuned in, these would work quite well for those shapes, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really well, because you could sort of like piece them together and then just wire them into a piece as well. So you know, you could make a larger triangle with them back to back. So when you're doing your weaves, or if you were to put those on the working strands of macrame, they would stick out either side.
Yeah. Oh, I like that, like dragon tails.
Yeah.
Or scales, as opposed to tails. Oh, yes. I think these look fantastic. I'm in love with them. I'm in love with the quality. I'm in love with the colour. I can't get over the fact that they're natural. If you wanted to use them with a little bit of that emerald wire mesh, could that work? That would work?
That'd be beautiful with them. Or the gold. The gold as well. Or the purple. In fact, all that wire mesh. All the colours would go.
Yeah, the purples and lilacs would too, wouldn't they? So that therefore means it's going to work with your amethyst, it's going to work with your golden yellow gemstones. That one works quite nice as well, the lilacs. Yeah, I love it. Love, 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 love it. And you don't have to use a whole strand. Oh, 6! No way! Is that all it is? Is that really all we're looking at for? Genuinely thought these were going to be about $11.95 purely because of the quality. These are not dyed fluorites. They're totally natural for that quality of colour. They're really, really strong. It's quite a pastel gemstone and not the easiest to cut actually. So to get your triangular shapes or trillion shapes as you've got in a lovely polish. We message from Susan. Hi lovely Ali and Fleur. I got these hearts a while ago and made into bracelets. Added tiny silver spacer beads and heart clasps. So pretty. Aww. So that was on fluorite hearts. These are more of a triangular shape, but that sounds really, really pretty. You could maybe copy that idea. Thank you very much. Debbie's in New Jersey. Hi Ali, those fluorites look like they would make a great border for a headband. Should we give it a go? I'm loving your idea, Debbie. I think we're there. What do you think? Ah, down. Quite like that idea. Oh, I should never do that again. Don't think I should look that close at my own forehead. How many times is that zoomed in? Love that idea though, Debbie. Gotta give it a go, don't you? Lovely to see these being allocated. They're being allocated very quickly, so do try and check yours out as soon as possible. If you got the lovely nuggets from the previous opportunity, or if you didn't, you'll need to start trying to check them out and time those out quickly. And they would go quite well with those actually. Well done on your flute. I love those. I'm really pleased for you. Well done. Not long until your abalone at all. It's about 2 hours from now actually. Very much looking forward to it. But right now, in fact, 2 hours and 15 minutes, isn't it? 8:45. 2 hours and 15 minutes, we'll be looking forward to that, or ish, just over. Wire mesh star buy time for you now. Yay! Wire mesh time. Let's get it on. Wire not. Right. Now, if you've never worked with it before, don't worry. That's why Fleur is here. It's not the only reason we invited you along tonight, Fleur. It's not because we knew we had wire mesh and we thought, oh no, we need Fleur. We wanted you. Now, you've got, I'm just going to go through exactly what you've got, and then we're going to have a look at your wire mesh because it's just fabulous. You are getting reds and golds. Reds and golds you're both getting 10 yards of, and they're both, oh no, I tell you, they're 10 millimeters in gauge, and you're getting a meter of. Forgive me, I said that earlier when I was reading the information on the internet, it was incorrect. So forgive me. You're getting 10 millimeter of each one in gauge and width, and a meter in length of the gold and the red. They're both the same. Now, for the reels, you get 10 yards in the purple with a 1 millimeter gauge, and you get 5 yards in both the emerald green and the lilac, and they are a 3 millimeter gauge. So the gauge in these two are a little bit thicker, and you get 5 yards. So 5 yards is equivalent roughly to 4.572 meters, and your 10 yards is equivalent to roughly 9.144 meters. So 10 yards, 5 yards, 5 yards, or you're looking at 9.1 meters and 4.5 meters roughly. And then you've got your 1 meters of the 10 millimeter gauge. Loads to be getting on with there. Straight away, we've seen at the beginning of the show, at the first sort of half-past star by, we got to see that lush nugget duo incorporating. Now, did you go for the purple or the lilac? Which one were you? The lilac.
And I crocheted one part of it, so the bit that's like the thinner part, that's crocheted. But when you pull it apart, it goes even lighter.
Oh,
so when
yeah.
you crochet it, it goes more denser in colour, and when you pull it apart, it goes lighter. Really, I just love working with it, really love.
And it's very, very sizable, isn't it? As in, you can create a really big look, a bit like we were talking about the other evening with the power shell. It's quite light, so you can create a big look with the size of it. You can pull it out, you can make it bigger, but you can also have a light look.
Yeah, I mean, the other one I just macrame'd around those beautiful shell pearls with it, because that green is just the most amazing green.
It's
absolutely
dreamy.
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's almost like a peacock green, isn't it? It's going towards that peacocky colour as well.
Yes. It's really, it's a really, do you know, it's funny because one moment it looks really, really dark, and the other moment it looks really, really almost neon.
Yeah.
It's really quite something, actually. What I'm going to do, if you don't mind, is just open it.
I've got some here, Ali, if you need it. Oh, you got it.
I'll just pop it over my hand. I won't pull it apart, I won't do anything to it. I'll just wrap it straight back up. But can you see the sheen that it has to it? It's making you think it's just over your sort of stronger. It actually looks like it's magical. It looks like it's from Disney. Looks like a Disney green, something that's coming alive.
And when you macrame with it, it really holds its knots really well. It doesn't slip apart, no. It really does hold it quite tightly.
So do you just have 2 strands of this, or what was your working strand?
For my lazy strand, I'd put them onto the beading thread. So I just put a piece of beading thread and then just macrame down. I've used the ribbon cord endings to sandwich it all together at the ends.
Finish it off at the end. Can I look at the back? Is that allowed?
Yeah, of course.
I know in the late show you don't really tend to look at the back purely because you have very little time to work with anything, so we just say we'll just quickly put something, but it's just an idea. You would put the cord endings on. Obviously Fleur's not really had any time, but the fact that you've taken the time to show that to us, thank you very, very much. But it gives you the idea of what you want to do, and I love that. Love, love, love that. So again, you could just put your cords in the back, squash them down, add on a wee chain, or maybe you've got an S-clasp or whatever you've got.
Yeah.
If you don't have that, you could do a macrame finish on it, could you?
Yeah, macrame finish this, yeah. What I would do if I had more time is pull out round the knots. I would actually tease it all out so it becomes like a frill as well, and see how that looked. But like you say, we don't have a lot of time to work with things, but I'd love to try that. So just to tease it all out.
That sounds lovely.
And using your chain nose pliers, those long chain nose pliers, it's brilliant to tease it out with. I've got a piece here if you want to play.
Can you play with it? Because if I play with it,
you'll be able to pull it apart. You just hold it with your fingers on one side and then just the pliers on the other.
Can I use the other pliers, or is it better to use fingers?
No, you can use other pliers. Just gently tease it apart. And I find using your pliers is easier than your fingers. And then once you've got it going, you can then use your fingers to really stretch it out.
I'm trying to do it quite gingerly, but it's actually quite...
Oh, it's quite robust, and it's still a hollow tube, so if you still wanted to put your, say, your 4mm beads or your 3mm beads, 2mm beads inside there, you can do, because it is a hollow tube.
Do you know, it's quite funny, I've tried it with the other sizes, but I've been a little bit scared with this size. I don't know why.
I just found using the pliers just really helps you to tease it apart when it's the 3mm and the 1mm, because you can do the same with the 1mm as well. You can tease that apart.
You could just imagine that on your head. The reason I say that is I'm thinking part of a little fascinating idea, just something light but gives a good look that's classy and sophisticated. You can add gems to it because it is essentially wire. And quite a few people have said to me, Ali, is it soft against the skin? It's lovely against the skin.
Yeah, it is like silk against your skin.
How did you curl it?
That was, I tried to put it through a gemstone, and as I pulled it, it's a bit like the ribbon, you know, when you pull the ribbon from the wrap thing, and that's how it ended up,
Chrissy in the Vale of Glamorgan, that purple necklace is just lush. Starting to love the mesh, but not used it yet. Oh, give it a go, Chrissy. You gotta give it a wee try. There's plenty of tutorials online as well. But do you know what you could do with this? For anyone who's just watching for the first time, see what I've got here? See what I've done? You think, oh, what if I've done it wrong? What if I don't like it? Just pull it straight, and that's you back to where you were. So you haven't really done anything to it at all, really. Haven't even touched it. And give it back to Fleur and pretend it wasn't me. I've got for you at £20.75, not your price. Give your wire mesh a try. You've got a great selection of colours. Even if you just want to do something you normally do, like macrame, but try a different medium for it. If you don't want to do it for the sort of pulling out and the teasing and trying the different sort of styles and designs, if you don't want to create flowers with it, if you don't want to create glamorous sort of designs, you can just use it to do as to make a really fancy macrame style bracelet, or your kumihimo. If you could use macrame, you could do kumihimo, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I think Laura said she tried Viking weaving with it, but she didn't have enough time to carry on. So
there's lots of things.
Yeah, there's lots of things that you could potentially do with it.
I love these. I love the thicker gauge as well. I don't know if you've seen the thicker. Have you got a thicker gauge open by any chance?
No, I've not got. I can open.
It's 10mm, but it's a really, really good size. Great for headbands. Really, really pretty for hairbands as well. If you wanted to put it over a hairband, and to work with gemstones, these larger ones. I mean, you could sort of encase gemstones in them as well.
Yeah.
The larger gauges.
What you can do with this as well is when you pull it apart. If you get a strand of those, say the aquamarines, the little rondelles, you can stitch them into the middle so it creates like a ruffle around them.
But just look at that as a bracelet. All you've done is just pull it out with your fingers. That's it's just gorgeous. Yeah.
What you'd need to do to keep the ruffle, if you just thread some beading thread or monofilament into that size, because if you did catch it, it would pull back out into the norm. So you just need to stitch it in that in that sort of like pulled out part if it is on a heavy gemstone, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So just to stitch the monofilament through it, I always do that just to keep that ruffle.
Because I'm thinking of hairbands, I'm thinking of pretty designs, caging gemstones in there as well. You can make really pretty flowers. I know Gemma Crow's made one because I was on the day with her when she was showing how to do it.
What you can do with that is if you get a headband and just pop the headband into the tube, all the way down, wire wrap onto it, leave about an inch or so, because as you pull it out it shortens a little bit. Leave about an inch or so and then just pull it all out and it makes a beautiful headband that's just all ruffled.
I'm trying to do the flower. Oh, trying to make the flower.
Pop the end of those pliers in and that will really widen it out.
I haven't done my but what you're supposed to do is really make a really tight circle all the way around and then roll it down. But if you have a look in any of the workshops, you'll be able to have a go online. I'm talking about, and you can actually cage your gem in there as well.
I think Gemma's got a wire mesh course as well.
Yep.
A workshop.
Oh, I love it. It's like a little cupcake. Little cup. Like a buttercup. That's not what I was trying to achieve. Oh, can't believe that was £12.95. I think you've done tremendously well to manage to get that. Oh, I love it.
With the smaller one as well, it goes through the shell pearls, because I've done a little bit of crochet.
Yes, because we had a look at your bracelet, didn't we?
Well, this one just got the 1 mil goes through the shell pearls as well, because I've just done a little bit of crochet with that one. I've just not done anything with it yet, but you can crochet with it as well. It gives that really nice effect.
It's lovely.
But it does fit through all those gemstones. So you can just twist the end to make it like a little needle.
Yeah.
Because it's got the wire aspect to it as well. It's you can then use it to thread your gemstones on.
Sounds brilliant, and that's because it is. I'm going to bring you some more treats now. Just to let you know, we have another tool. Oh, we have! This is the Spiral Maker from Beadalon. Now, it's brilliant. We have a little video of how to use it. I was having a look on the Beadalon website. Normally they're very good and they have a on it. Oh, I'm not going to take that off. was going to take the sticker off the back so I could show you the pictures, but it's ripped the back off, so I'll not do that. It shows you normally some of the tools on how to work with them, but it doesn't, in fact, as I'm aware, show you how to use this one. I had a look in the website, so please forgive me. It's called the Artistic Wire, but we do have a recording, so what may be best idea to do now is to record this just now, so that when you get, oh, actually it doesn't matter because it'll be on YouTube, so you can watch it later. Just think of the time. So the time is 1 hour and 45 minutes really into our show on the Late Show today, just to remind you of how to use it. We're going to show you a little video now which shows you how to use our spiral tool. You're going to love it. You work with your wire with it, and it's got a wee voiceover as well, so I'll let you listen to that while we have a play.
Okay, this is a spiral maker, and to start with you need to take everything apart. So you unscrew these, take this little lid off, and you need to make yourself some buffers out of the same gauge of wire that you want to make your spiral from. So all I do for that is literally bend a piece of wire into a little loop and just hook it over the edge. Like so. Then you put your top section back on and you put these little screws back together, and they don't need to be tightened too much because the idea is you're creating a gap or a sandwich in which to make a spiral, and if you do them too tight you'll end up with one side not quite the right height. So now you take your winding pin, and you'll see at the bottom of this there's a little groove. Now this fits inside the centre hole but facing the two guide bars, like that. And then you take your piece of wire that you're going to make your spiral from, insert it between the two sandwiches, and then it goes into the centre there, so it's gone between the groove in the bottom of the pin. So you can see through the perspex, and you need to make sure you only just catch it. And then you simply twist the central pin around itself, hold onto your wire, keep the tension the same, and just keep twisting until you have a spiral of the desired size for your piece of jewellery. Then remove the central pin and take off the little screws, take off your top section, and there you have your little spiral. And you may want to just take a pair of pliers to kink it out like that.
So you know the price at $8.95 already. How much are you in love with that? Have you ever tried to make the spirals yourself? Takes ages, and if you ever use pliers, sometimes you can take the colour off the wire. Have you ever done that? It's best to use nylon pliers, obviously, so you don't, but if you use coloured wire, now and again you can end up taking the colour off, which is really, really annoying. For me, brilliant. So for only £8.95, whether you're joining me in the phone lines or the web, it's a brilliant, brilliant treat that has been around for a wee while. It has been seen before. It's been seen on the Beadalon website. Beadalon, many of you will know, they've got their own website, which you can have a look on the web for that, beadalon.com, but you can also have a look at artisticwire.com as well. So Eleanor in Exemple, who's not in Barcelona tonight because she's with us in the building, well, she's not in the building right now, but she was, back in the hotel, she's back in the hotel now, and watching this show. It was so great to meet everyone at JM earlier. Looking forward to seeing everyone tomorrow too. Oh yay! You've come in a good time actually, because you get to see both shift sides if you came today, and then of course you're seeing tomorrow, so you get to see everybody tomorrow. So it's lovely to hear from you, Eleanor, and thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. I hope you managed to get that. I really, really do. I'm going to pop this back in here, and I'm going to hope that you managed to get yours on that. It's a great tool, isn't it? You were looking at it earlier with this, Fleur, weren't you? Woo! You don't need the top screw, it's fine. Now, these are the final 22 Morganites. They were seen on Thursday morning originally. 82 went straight away. Tuesday morning, forgive us. This, you saw it at the start of the show. You've had about an hour and 45 minutes to prepare for it. It is a dream stone. It goes wonderfully well with aquamarine. We had a look earlier, but it also goes with a variety of other gems. What you have here is the creme de la creme. You have the finest quality of morganite. Aren't they just? It's not every day we get morganite of this caliber. Oh, that is a full cluster of colour, isn't it? When do morganites ever have such a good clarity? Usually on our sister channel on finished gold pieces of jewellery, not on JewelleryMaker on a strand. This is almost unheard of. In fact, I don't even know if I've offered you anything of this size and colour and quality and clarity in morganite before. Because we've had the bigger rounds, haven't we? But they've not had the clarity. We've had the smaller rondelles, but they've not had the size and the carat weight. For 25 carats of totally genuine morganites, we've had now and again a few drops, but have they had a clarity like this? So what you're getting here for me ticks every box. You're getting the clarity, you're getting the size, you're getting the colours, and you're getting yourself the carat weight and quantity. You've got plenty of stones on there. There's not a few on there. I know it says a 19cm strand, but look at how many are on there. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hold on. Lost count there. They're so sparkly. 2, 4, 6. Oh, again, I did it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 morganites. Just shy of a carat each. So for 19 centimetres to get 30 in that length, you have got yourself one of the finest quality pieces, and one of these on their own would be magnificent. Just one of them, above a pearl, next to a pearl, with an aquamarine. Maybe you've got some sapphires you would want to put it with. Maybe there's a particular stone at home you've already got your eyes on, you're thinking, oh, those two together would just be divine. Whatever it may be, whatever you're thinking, get them before they go. There's a reason why 82 went on the launch. There's a reason why everybody's commenting on them. Everybody was commenting on them earlier when I showed them with the aquamarine in the first hour. The aquamarine, outstanding quality. What I'm struggling with is to accept the quality and brilliance that we've got and the price we're going to be going to, because the quality of these, the brilliance that you've got, you can get morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that is available. Not easily for jewellery makers around the world, but it's available. It's not unavailable. The quality that you've got, the colour that you've got, well, Corinne's just dropped us a wee message. Ali, mine came last week and is really fabulous. So clear and gorgeous. The colour too. Oh, Corinne, I'm so pleased for you. They are divine. I am thrilled but slightly envious. Like massively envious. I'm really pleased for you, but I would love to be in your shoes right now. Imagine you're sitting at home and you're about to, well, consider working with them, or have you already started, or are you doing what I would do, just sitting dreamily gazing at them? Would you, I mean, have you already got the aquamarine? You know you want to put those two together. Are you going to get those two today in the same order and get them home? Are you thinking about, maybe you've got, oh, maybe you got those black diamonds.
Or black spinel.
Sorry. Fleur just looked at me to talk to me. And as she was looking,
I got sleepy.
The wire just uncoiled an entire reel of wire.
It's not
so
like
you
a
now
slinky.
just have a slinky of wire. and no reel attached. I just watched it go as she was talking to me. She didn't even notice it was just going ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Oh, but that just shows how hypnotic these are. Fleur just standing and look at them as the wires just reeling off. Mona's there, Leslie's there. I can't believe you can even hear it. Ding 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 ding. Kent, Hertfordshire, California, Derbyshire, all showing an interest. May I, please, 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 may I try these on? In pure heaven. This makes me feel like I've gone to tropical land. Not gonna lie, Fleur just looked at it again and then just dropped everything that was in her hand. She just standing looking at it. She went to pick something up and then just dropped it and then was like,
again.
oh. You're a little bit hypnotised by these, Fleur, aren't you?
They are, they're beautiful. I was on Tuesday when they launched and I was in love with them then, and I thought that maybe if there was any left I could get them, but
evidently not.
No.
Tonight.
I can't even put the wire back on.
I wouldn't bother.
No.
I'll let you look at them in a minute. 30 gems on the strand with 1.2 carats approx. No, that can't be right. If it's 25 carats and there's 30 stones, there's less than a carat a stone. Great to see so many of you, and you've got clearly an eye for quality and calibre on each and every stone. I just want to put one with a pearl. I've not got a pearl here, but I do have a shell pearl, and if you can see them together, just imagine one of these with a pearl underneath. Could you imagine the look, the calibre, the quality of jewellery you could create with pearls and morganite? The gem found found for, technically, I guess, Mr. JP Morgan. He funded the trip for this gemstone to be found. It was Mr. George Frederick Coons who found it. With quite a few already allocated, knowing 82 flew out in the launch, knowing it's a gem named after George Frederick Coons' I guess friend, I don't know if they're a friend, acquaintance. JP Morgan, the gentleman who funded, originally started up Morgan & Stanley, the bank. Have you heard of that? Yep, Mr. JP Morgan from that. He's now not affiliated, but at the time, and funded for the trip, for the search in California for this gemstone to be found. Can you imagine? £47.95 for 25 carats of pure elegance. So that quality, for that price, I appreciate it's not going to be one for everybody every day, price-wise. I don't believe in any way it's considered for what you're getting, but I understand for us jewellery makers, we maybe only spend £10, £15, £20 a night. So £47 is maybe out with what we would have just averagely spent. But if you set 25 carats aside for morganite, or money aside for 25 carats of morganite, I would have expected put at least this away for a lesser quality. And to get that quality for that, the price point, you only get that price for, well, quantity, availability wise. If it lasts 60 minutes, you get it for 60 minutes on that price. Otherwise, it will go dependent on the quantity selling out. They're gorgeous. 82 flew out in the launch. I've only got the final few. So best of luck to you on that. I hope you get it. I really, really do. But at that price point, you don't want to miss that. Well done. Well done. Congratulations to you. Oh, you never know. There might be a chance for you yet, Fleur. Maybe. Are you ready for the Shell Pearl Star Buy? Good. Let's do it. Oh, we love these shell pearls. Wait until you see them, they're fabulous. So you've got your whites, you've got your creams, or creams and ivories, however you wish to know them, and you've got yourself these lovely, I'm calling them peacock colour. Would you agree, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Beautiful peacock colour.
They're hypnotic. I was looking at them earlier upstairs. They're really, really dreamy. Quite lustrous indeed, quite magical.
And they've got a real beautiful pearl essence on them as well.
They do.
Really lovely. I thought they were real. When I first saw them, I thought they were real peacock pearls. It's beautiful.
To be fair, yeah, we didn't even ask. You were totally convinced. To be fair, we have had some outstanding quality peacock pearls and pearls in the show, so I wouldn't be surprised. These are shell pearl, which means I can do a lower price than what I would be doing if they were pearls, for example. Shell pearl is a reconstituted shell in the shape of a pearl. So if anyone has never seen them before, weren't sure, they are genuine gems. Technically, they're genuine shell, which is a beautiful, beautiful excitement, especially when you have abalone shell in your show. That would really work quite well, I think, with less than 2 hours time now. Very much looking forward to putting these. I think these, would you think these would work together?
Definitely. Looking at that now, I'm going to put a little heart charm on my memory wire bracelet.
Are you?
Yeah.
Should we have a look at what Fleur's been making? That's a lovely idea. They're not coming up for a while, they're not. Not long, you've got time to prepare though. Oh, so you've incorporated, is that the white or the more of a cream colour you've chosen for the bracelet, the peacock?
The white ones.
Oh, I love that. So you've done, 3 of the whites to 1 of the peacock, and then alternated that all the way around. And that's just, is that a coil and a half? Is that, how many coils of memory wire was that? Can you remember?
Yeah, about 2 coils, but just I offset them so that it sits on your wrist better, because I find if you do 1.5 coils and the 2 ends are opposite each other, it can pull away. So I offset the ends just so it sits better on the wrist.
So it's almost sort of 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 on each side. Yeah.
And then the macrame bracelet. For anyone who didn't see this earlier, this was made using the emerald mesh wire, which is beautiful, which was a 3mm gauge, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm just going to check. Yeah, it was 3mm gauge that we had in the previous opportunity as a starbuy. It was a huge opportunity. There's still a few left, but not a huge quantity. The price went down to £12.95. Sorry, I didn't mention that earlier. It was really, really exciting. And the fact that we took it that low is rock bottom. It's naughty, because it shouldn't have been £12.95. It should have been £20 and 70 odd pence, so 75p. So price point you got on the mesh wire was tremendous if you want to take advantage of it, to put it with these shell pearl, because they work really well size wise through them, don't they?
Yeah, the 1mm wire mesh goes through perfectly.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we've got in both. Well, you were saying 1mm wire mesh, that was the 3mm gauge, was the green?
No, I've used a lazy strand for that, but the purple,
why.
the darker purple one is 1mm, and that goes through when I crochet the peacock pearls onto it.
Perfect. So you have got,
I haven't finished it yet. I was.
Can we still see?
Yeah. I would give it to you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so funny when you see peacock pearls with the different, as opposed to with white, when you see them with a different colour, it makes them almost darker.
But that's just a simple crochet chain, but they go on perfectly onto that wire mesh.
So you can still use them with the green as used earlier. You would just use your lazy strand as a beading thread,
definitely,
or something slimmer, but you can crochet with these. Now for 3 strands, you know the lowest price I'm allowed to take any genuine gemstone strand is £6.95 on its own. Not allowed to take any one strand lower on its own. But what was it you said that was your favourite thing of 2014 for bundles, when we did bundles of 3 or more? So I did a bundle of 3 and took them to £6.95 each. You'd be happy, right? You wouldn't be happy. Oh, quite a few of these have already gone. I love how you didn't tell me that. We had 200 of these available, didn't we? 250. I wanted to make this a new viewer deal. Now, regular viewers, you'll know what I'm up to when I say that. They're quite lengthy, to be fair. You'll be onto my mischief, I'm pretty sure you will. A new viewer deal, what does that mean? For me, technically, it's an excuse to take it lower. But the main reason I do it, and the reason I choose my new viewer deals, it's based on something that I know you've either tried before and you love as a regular, or maybe something as a new viewer you've never seen, never witnessed, never tried, and have no idea about, but might want to give us a wee try. You might have watched us, you might be a regular viewer, but have never thought to pick up the phone or get involved. Well, this is the one where I want you to get involved with tonight. Yep. You're going to get 3 strands. You're not going to be looking at £35. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on the web, you can join me on the phone lines. I'm going down to my favourite number. Ooh, what's my favourite number? You know it. It's $6.95 for the 3. I bet you didn't think that was going to happen. Quite a few people have already got these, but I had 250, so I want them all to go. I want every single one of you to get yourself a treat. Add to your order, start an order. Would these be great in your stash, do you think, Fleur, for somebody who's maybe opened an order on something else and thinking, oh, should I just add them in?
They're brilliant. They're a lovely size. And I always think shell pearls are really nice in hair combs and tiaras, because when you're spraying your hairspray, they're not going to be affected like a real pearl. So, and they've got that beautiful, like I said, a pearl essence on there.
Yep, they do.
Really, I just think they're just timeless, beautiful. And yet people will always ask for pearls, and if your pearl jewellery is at a slightly higher price point, then they can afford shell pearl, which is still, you know, a natural gemstone. And
you can also, I mean, from what you've made, it doesn't have to be bridal.
No.
So a lot of people look at that and think, oh, it's quite bridal, isn't it? It is, but it doesn't have to be. But as you've mentioned, what you could do, for somebody who wants to, depending on what their budget is, if they wanted pearls in their outfit, you could still put the odd pearl in with the shell pearl, and you could intersperse them and still have pearl and shell pearl together, still have your pearls, but be able to even the price out and make it maybe a little bit more affordable depending on what you're charging. But they are genuine gems, which is lovely. You're not using sort of faux pearls or anything else. But for the quality that you've got, and you can get shell pearl in quite a few places, I think, but it's the quality that I'm thrilled about for these, because I'm looking at them, and as you say, they're quite convincing to be quality pearls, although, to be fair, what you're actually getting is quite possibly, better than what you would see in the average pearl, because the average pearl isn't this perfectly spherical, the average pearl isn't this perfectly flawless on the surface. So what you are getting is in essence better than what you could get probably in any pearl at that price point.
And if you follow the fashion jewellery and you emulate fashion jewellery, pearls are always on the high street, and they are glass pearls, they're not shell pearls that you see on the high street, so you can do a higher end version of that necklace for a lot less money, or bracelet, or ring, earrings.
Would these be good for making a little beady bead?
Brilliant for a beady bead, yeah, really, really nice for a beady bead, because they're, like I say, they're just a really lovely size. They're not too large, so you could intersperse them, like you said, with other gemstones. You could make your beady bead with just simple elastic bracelets, just stack of bracelets with some little spaces. Really pretty.
Is it naughty that I've just looked at that and thought, I want a matching hair scrunchie when you said elastic?
Yeah.
At £6.95 for fancy scrunchies. There's a particular store in London, in Knightsbridge. It's a huge store, and they have a place called the Apothecary. And in the Apothecary, they've got a hair stand for you to get fancy hair clips. It's like £100, £200 for hair clips and hair bits and hair combs. Crazy money. And I'm thinking, I could get myself a really stylish, use a few of them with some elastic, and make a scrunchie for my hair.
Alice and Terry did some like shoe clips and things like that, because they're hard wearing. They more hard wearing than a pearl, if you like, because you can then, if they get dirty, you could just give them a wipe rather than a pearl's more porous. But you could do beautiful shoe clips with those as well.
We had the clips on the other day, actually. We did on the Late Show. Really popular. Well done on these. I hope you managed to get them. We've got the power shell. Oh, I don't. We've got the abalone shell coming up. And the most, it actually would look lovely with the amethyst. Wee drop of amethyst, a wee abalone shell. All coming up for you, plus a nugget bundle. Love a good nugget bundle. Right, don't go anywhere, we've got lots of treats coming up, and of course Fleur and I will be back on the other side of a very short break. We'll see you in a sec.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects: the triple row beaded brangle, herringbone pendant and earring set, Grecian hoop earrings, daisy chain hair comb and wire macrame ring. The course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to our museum, and you can make a visit to the JewelleryMaker shop, all for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame. We've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker are proud to announce we are the winners of 8 Make and Sell Jewellery Awards of 2014. We are happy to be the winners of the Best UK Supplier, Best Semi-Precious Supplier, Best Jewellery Making Website, Best Jewellery Making Kit, Best Jewellery Making Workshop Provider, Best for Jewellery Making Tools, Best Bead Brand and Best TV Programme. We would like to thank all of our customers for making this possible, and thank you for your continued support.
I think producer Danny might have left something. Got a clipboard. Oh. You just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Connell's on cameras. Woohoo! And we've got Fleur as our guest designer. If you've just tuned in, where have you been?
I've been here.
Oh, I know you have. Look at the fancy mesh wire work going on in the back there. Oh, I'm loving that. Oh, you got to give that a wee look. Tom, give me a look. What are you talking about? Cookies? Probably. Oh yes, I love that. Whoo, that's some of our nuggets coming up later on in the show. And the mesh wire from earlier. I love how you just give it a wee tease and that's it, job done.
And that's holding the weight of 2 strands of chips, and I've not put any wire through it.
No,
it's really good.
Has he got beading threads through it though?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, and it's holding it beautifully.
Well, I guess we forget it is wire.
It is wire, yeah.
Brilliant. If you manage to get that, well done. If not, it's probably timing out very, very shortly, if not already. So try and get the mesh. In fact, it'll be about 15 minutes and the mesh wire treat will time out. It was a brilliant price. It went to £12.95 from, what was it, £20.75? Yeah, £20.75. There was three of the smaller reels. There was a 3mm, two 3mm, no, one 3mm and two 1mm gauges, and they were 10 yards and 5 yards, and the other two were the thick gold one that you're looking at and the red one, which are both 10mm in gauge and a metre in length, and both of those are gorgeous. If you don't know what the mesh wire is, we can show you how to work with it on our YouTube page, no problem at all. Just go on to youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK, easy peasy. Right, low stock for you now in part 3 of your show. Oh, hello. Only how many? Only 16 of your genuine moonstone. Now this is the gem that had my jaw dropped earlier today. PowerShell has not come up yet. No, it's in about an hour and 30 minutes, but I'm going to show it to you with this actually, now that you've mentioned that. Thank you for asking. Totally natural. Abalone. What did I say? Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. Do you know what it is? We don't have it that often. That's what it is. It's so exciting. I'm just getting it confused. Genuine rainbow moonstone. Now, Fleur came to work with a rainbow moonstone pendant on. Well, what was I like earlier? I was like you with the wire a moment ago. Just couldn't stop looking at it. It just glows from across the room. Is it a gemstone your other half got you because he knew you liked it, or just because he saw it and thought, well, that's lovely?
No, he just saw it and thought it was really lovely. Yeah, that's the only reason.
And did you secretly love moonstone anyway, or did you not see it before?
No, I secretly, did like moonstone a lot.
I love a lot. Whoa, £6.95. Oh no, it's very difficult to come across in the studio Schiller and genuine gemstones. Now it's either have a look at it before the show, before we get in the studio, and it looks fantastic. When I take it out of the light, you can still see that shimmer through there as well. But you've not got the clarity as you could do, which is therefore why it's at £6.95 and not £12.95 or £9.95. We're able to drop the price on that one really, really low. This is a good taster for rainbow moonstone, actually, if you've never tried at that price point. Well, it's the lowest we're allowed to go for rainbow moonstone, and for any genuine gem in a strand, but because they're faceted for you as well, you're getting 2x1mm, 4x2mm. They graduate up to, it's a very, very you saw it a little bit there actually. It's a really, really long strand, a 30cm strand with no spaces in there, of all rondelles of that size. You're getting a whole host of gems. Put my arm, if I put my arm behind it, you might see it a little bit better. Glowing, gorgeous. I'll leave that there. I hope you got that. I can't believe that was only £6.95. Oh, now these are the luster on these is magnificent. Have I brought this strand before? I launched it, yeah, I can tell. Got a good memory, I do. 27th of January. It's the luster of them. The luster and the quality and the size of them. They're not perfectly flawless. They're a perfect colour. Peacock pearls. 10mm in size. Humongous. The luster is one of the most important factors in pearls, and the orient that you get in the pearls. Have you ever heard of what the most sort of popular treats are in your pearls? Now, can I just check something? So there's some on my T-bar, Dan, and I took some out of box 9. So the ones on the T-bar are, right, I've got the right ones. I'm just checking, because literally I just turned my head to the right there and I saw a different strand and I was thinking, I hope I picked up the right one. I have, that's perfect. What you're getting are the most gorgeous greens, purples, lilacs, amazing blues, Pariba hues and Dickelite hues, really intense, really regal. Looks very reminiscent to the colours on the inside of your abalone shell, actually. Could you imagine one of these genuine pearls with these abalone together? All the purples and the lilacs and the blues and the greens you're getting from these pearls. Not as easy to see maybe in person, sorry, in studio, but in person, that is the perfect combination. Those two together, dreamy as you like. And of course, how organic to have the pearls next to the shell. We message from Samantha. Hiya! Loving the pearls, bought mine. They will go lovely with the chocolate and orange ones I bought last night. Oh, the shell pearl from last night. Yes, that would go really, really well. Oh, are you talking about the strand of 3 that we had? That would go lovely, Samantha. Great call. Really agree with you there. That'd be lush. Loving these. Now, you've got for yourself, what was the size on these, sorry? There it goes. 10mm for your peacock culture pearls. And a great length. Can I just count them? Oh, you can see it there. Can you see the orient? Can you see the greens and the blues and the purples? These are magnificent. When do you ever see that in a pearl spinning around? Ever? Stunning quality in the orient of these. These are dreamy. Straight away. Now I would have thought $29.95 for this size and this quality. The luster and the orient is just massive. Huge colour, great size, and you've got it for an $18.95. Doesn't make any sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42, 3. 43 pearls roughly. And we're not even looking at a pound of pearl. We're not even looking at 50 pence a pearl. That's 21 pairs of earrings, and we're not even looking at a pound each.
With those beautiful sterling silver squares, those earrings that we had earlier, just one on the end. Really contemporary, really high-end look.
That would be 44 pence a pearl. And your pair of earrings were only a couple of pounds, about £3 for the pair of solid sterling silver earrings. Add on 2 pearls, that's 82p. A little bit of working. Whatever you would attach it with, whether it be a head pin or what it may be. I only had 13 to give away and I have 5 left. Jenny's in, Tina's in, multi-bids there, 3 have gone to Surrey. I've got Alison, Cynthia, Mr. and Mrs. Hampshire. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. in Hampshire, sorry. Cambridgeshire in there as well. Devonshire, Derbyshire, California. Great to see. I can't believe you've got those for $18.95. I'm really pleased. Really pleased. Quality in those is fabulous. Right. These are huge. Sorry, I've just heard where they're going to be. They're totally natural. They're 10 by 11 mil, which is what we had earlier in a strand of pearls. White pearls, 10 by 11 mil. These are more of 9 by 8 to 10 by, sorry, 9 by 8 to 10 by 9. Sorry, forgive us, the information was incorrect there. These are 9 by 8 mil to 10 by 9. 195 were allocated the last time these were seen. You've got to trust me. Trust me now. Call me, you're going to love the price. It's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. We are taking pearls to a new level. They're totally natural. Most definitely I would advise you to print off your authenticity certificate. If you want one for 50p, you can do that. No problem at all. Get it laminated by the company. We'll send it to you. But if you've got a laminator or a printer, you can do it yourself. Don't worry if your printer isn't working just now, or if, like me, you haven't got any ink in it. You don't find that out until you go to print, and then it tells you the ink is running out, but doesn't print anything. I am DP, sorry, 47. Or maybe you're like my producer and you just print it off at work. Is that what you're saying? Oh, anything I need to just print it off at work. Oh, think you should say that. $14.95. Distraction tactics are working. 40. Are you joking? I'd see. Can you understand why I said trust me? This price point is so crazy for genuine pearls. Knowing so many of you've got shell pearl, what we were mentioning earlier about incorporating it together, you could use one big pearl of these and then some shell pearl with it, or you can mix it up, but for what you've got, that's just not right. Oh, you've got yours, Sophie. Well done to you in Hertfordshire and Essex. Cynthia, well done to you. Vivian, Roseanne's in, Avis is in, West Sussex is in, West Midlands is in as well. We're in the West Midlands. Lovely to hear from you. I'm so pleased. You need to be quick on these. You've got to check them out. You're going to miss out. They're amazing. Come quick, quick. I've got Alicia there. Hi, team. Great show. Why, thank you. Can you please tell me if these are completely natural? Yes. I missed the lead-in information. Yes, they are. Many thanks to Alicia. These are totally, totally natural. That's why they shouldn't be $14.95. That's why I'm struggling to get my head around this. It's wrong. So wrong that it's not right. They're about to sell out totally natural, Alicia, and anyone who's just tuned in. You've got an authenticity certificate there as well. If you would like to get a hold of that, you can do. Anything that you're interested in that's in your basket, just remember it's not secure unless you select to check out. It doesn't change your post and packaging. They have sold out. Well done. It doesn't change your post and packaging. Doesn't change your post and packaging if you check out more than once in one day. It's just one payment of delivery, and that's it. I'm so excited about this. So excited. It's unreal. Have you ever seen Amazonite? What was it in? Nuggets? Were you watching with me last night and you saw the drops? They were heavenly. It wouldn't be possible to bring you rounds of Amazonite. The only Amazonite on our website, or sorry, should I say the first 6 that come up straight away, Amazonite wise, if you type it into JewelleryMaker.com, are nuggets. Love a good Amazonite nugget. Don't usually get anything other than. The other day we had pear drops. They were amazing. Look at what I've got for you now. They are huge. You don't get Amazonite rounds easily at all. My producer's been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling down our website trying to find any Amazonite rounds in the building. One strand of graduated rounds, but nothing that's a plain round all the way. These are magnificent. I'm in love. It's a huge strand. Nothing shine or tiring here. Great for the springtime. Quite exotic indeed. Gentleman said that in the yoga class today. He had a really, really sore knee, and he said to the lady who was an instructor, and her first language wasn't English. And I think they know each other quite well. They had a little bit of fun back and forth. And he said, his knee was really painful. And he said, yeah, I've got an exotic knee. And she said, no, I've never heard anyone describe a painful knee as being an exotic knee. And he went, yeah. So she went, what? So it's like saying you've got an exotic shoulder if your shoulder hurts. Has anyone ever heard of that before? Because I think he's teaching her incorrect English. Thought that was just me. But everyone in the class laughed, and then we just moved on to another difficult breathing pose. But yeah, but this, I feel, is the right term of exotic. These are exotic, these are dreamy, these are holiday, these are heavenly, these are take me to Mauritius. My friend got back today, and is it bad that I don't want to hang out with her just yet because her tan's going to be really bright? That's a joke. I can't wait to see her actually. But this for me is just holiday in a gemstone, and you're only seeing the main body colour. What you've not seen yet, and these are natural, is the true beauty within Amazonite. It's part of the feldspar family, and if you're lucky on the TV, you might be able to see, or on the internet or the phone, however you're watching is, this dreamy shimmer that Amazonite has. It's only ever been seen once in a bundle. It's never been seen on its own. It's only ever been put together sort of for a kit idea, a bundle idea. Nobody's ever seen it since, and that was on the 1st of February, which was only like 9 days ago. Whoa, the gem. with the final 44, which is great actually, because you've only ever seen it probably in a morning show or a mid show. It was a morning show. You might actually want to see what they made with it. It'd be a good idea to look back on our YouTube page. It'll show you the design, or the morning show actually, on the 1st of February, and you can look back and see what they were used with. It was about 12:20, so that would be about 3 hours and 20 minutes into the tape, which you can fast forward to and have a look when these launched to see what they were used with, because in a bundle I imagine they'd probably be used together. They might not have been. Pearls and lapis lazuli, it sounds quite lovely. You might have some at home yourself. So, to put these with some of the pearls that we just dropped rock bottom price points to earlier, to put them with the drops from last night, if you got the Amazonite drops, oh, you'll be so fortunate if you've got any of those. To get a full strand of round, I still can't get my head around the fact that you've got rounds. I'm going to show you them with the abalone shell, because for me that is a match made in heaven. Wow. Shona in Cumbria, can't wait for the abalone shell. It reminds me of our trip to New Zealand where we got married. Oh yeah, very, very reminiscent to the power shell from New Zealand. Absolutely, well, it's the same look. It's just, of course, in New Zealand it's known as the power shell. Over elsewhere we know it as abalone, unless it's definitely from there. It's gorgeous. Can't believe you got married in New Zealand. How lovely. Oh gosh, these are flying out the door. Abalone's coming up very, very shortly, just to let you know. There's another strand that's coming up, a white topaz nuggets, and I think they would look quite lovely with it. Do you think that would look lush? White topaz nuggets. Looks quite bridal actually, now that you've messaged in about your wedding in New Zealand. Oh, I bet that was fun. Oh, so many of you treating yourself to this already. If there's anything that you're thinking, oh, you've already shown in the show, I would like to see with it how it would look. I think it would look right with red agate. What do you think about that? Like, love, no comment.
I like that. I like colour blocking. I'd like to see it with the rainbow moonstone.
Oh yeah. Let's get it on. Oh, it's there. I thought it had gone there. Oh, do you know what I want to see with it next? Peacock pearls. Thank you, Coral. I do like that. And then was pearl. Oh, I love it. I love. $7.95. That's not right. Hold on. How many have we got? We had 44. We've got 44. We had. Oh no! I'm so pleased for you, but that's a shockingly low price. My head, that should be easily $19.95, if not $21.95. Am I missing a trick here?
They're beautiful rings, weren't they? Just one as a ring, like a solitaire ring.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Oh my goodness. Dan, don't think that should be happening. I really don't. Be getting another email. You probably will, quite rightly so. Stella in Berkshire. Prue did an amazing necklace this morning where she caged some rounds. These would be perfect for that. Oh, lovely to hear that, Stella. Director Tom, will there be any chance we'll be showing the earlier morning show after the show tonight? Yeah, we'll be showing the morning show straight after we finish at 9 p.m. So that might be an idea to watch or maybe record. And if you can't watch that then, you could always have a look on YouTube later. Not now, later. I'm so pleased for you, but I'm really sad because I think that's far too low for what you're getting. I think that's wrong. Do you agree, Coral?
Yeah.
Fleur.
Last time we were on together, you kept calling me Coral as well. I was
so
very happy
sorry.
because Coral's really young and lovely. And
well, you put the same colour top on today, and I mean, in my head I was thinking, oh, I need to thank Coral because she got me that cuppa. I need to thank Coral for the cuppa. I need to thank Coral for the cuppa. Coral, forgive me, Fleur.
It's all right. I quite happily be called Coral. If you called me Wes,
then you
although Wes is equally as lovely and young.
moving swiftly on. Can I show you? These are lush. Amethyst faceted drops. So excited about these. Totally natural. All the look of Rose de France amethyst without the price tag. Alicia, sorry. I have some completely natural pearls to give to Ali from the last time I watched her. I will leave them for her when I come to do the vid show. Ah! Thank you so much. Oh, how exciting. Alicia, we've not met, have we? This is really annoying me now. I've not had the chance to meet Alicia. Every time I'm in, Alicia's not in. I'm over the moon about the pearls. I'm over the moon about the pearls. I just can't believe I haven't met you. And I'm still not, well, I hope I'm in the next time you're in. Aww. When's Alicia in to do the mid show?
I don't know.
Gonna have a look in the road tonight to find out. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I love pearls. Love pearls. Amazonite's gone. Well done if you managed to get it. Dare I bring rubies? I'm just looking at your top, actually, Fleur and Coral, and I think it will work gorgeously with both with what you're wearing for both of you. I was looking at buying a ruby today, you know. Who would have thought you just buy a ruby? I'm just going to buy a ruby.
I want some ruby for my birthday.
Well, that's why I was looking at it for. Actually, we're both March babies.
Yeah.
Looking for rubies for our birthday. Be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? To give the gift of a ruby. Ruby and pearls. Combination. What do you think? Genuine pearls. How lush. They're really deep, aren't they? They're that sort of Marsala red. Deep, rich, intense, totally natural. So few people in the world have ever even seen natural rubies. A lot of them have been filled. Nothing wrong with filling your rubies, absolutely not, but if you can get them not filled, then that's great. So, you know, there's maybe different treatments to different gemstones. So these, well, what you have is so much luster. I would actually think these have had some sort of, you would think there'd been some sort of oiling done to them, you know, like you would with an emerald. You don't oil your ruby, so that wouldn't have happened, but that's the sort of impression it's giving with the quality that you've got. It's giving the look that they've been oiled. They're so lustrous, but these are in fact with an authenticity certificate to prove it, that you have to keep forever and ever. You can print off more than one if you're making a few pieces of jewellery and you want to say this is the ruby that you've got, and you could give a certificate with, I guess, with the piece of jewellery that you made. That might be a nice idea, especially if it's a sort of bespoke piece. But these are so beautifully rich in their colour. I mean, look how well colour matched they are. I went to our workshops originally when we had them in Thailand 9 years ago I went, and I could not believe that the colour matching. 3 years you train to be a colour matcher, and then you might not even graduate and you might not even become a colour matcher. And I was looking at a lady, she's a lovely lady, and she was colour matching stones, all blue, and they all looked the same to me, but she put them in 3 separate piles, or bundles, or groups should I say. And I was looking at them and she was looking at them, one bundle, looking at them, the other one. I was thinking, but to me they're all the exact same. I don't understand why she's put them in 3 separate parts. And I said to the lady, and she said, but when you set it, or when you put it next to it at that angle, when it's faceted, it's not going to match perfectly to that one just because of the angle of the facets. And I'm thinking, you think you would just look at the colour and think, there we go, that matches, job done. No, no, no. The skill, they've got 3 years to train to colour match. There's a lot that goes on. For that, they are deep, rich, and intense. I could just imagine these and picture these straight away in between pearls right now. Yeah. This for me is pure elegance. I'm thinking Helen Mirren. I'm thinking red carpet. Meryl Streep. Oh,
she's elegant, yeah.
And just this for me is, or Keira Knightley, even if you want to sort of drop it down an age range. These for me are just pure sophistication, and you wouldn't need many, would you, Fleur?
Not at all, no. You do. You would, I mean, even if you just did a little watch style bracelet and just say put 10 on the wrist and then the chain for the rest, so it was just a flash of colour on the wrist, and just say 3 in each earring. That's all you'd need. You wouldn't need anything else. Because you just the less you use them, the more amazing they look, I think. So if you put them all together, it looks amazing as one continuous bracelet. But when you spread them out, I think they show that colour even more, because it frames each one. Yeah.
Is that all? Oh, well, there we go. July's birthstone. I didn't think it was going to go as low as it's going tonight. I'm quite happy with this. I'm really happy for you. The fact that they're totally natural. I would have thought these would be about £60, $59.95. They're totally natural. The lustre that's coming off them, the fact that the quality of colour matching is out of this world. Is there one that you could look at and think, oh, actually, no, I wouldn't have that. That's not perfectly colour matched? Because that's why I try and I scrutinise what we do, and I think, is there even one in there? Just one. But no, every single one for me is perfectly colour matched. And the lustre, how often are rubies this lustrous? Rubies aren't really renowned for the lustre, are they? It's their colour. Ruby reds. But to get that richness, that depth of colour, pure, intense rubies. There's no mistaking that they're rubies. Tanya's in, Cynthia's in, new callers are in, Isle of Wight, New Mexico again, Cara and Terry both joining us, well, showing an interest, should I say. Cara's dropped us a wee text. Hi Ali, well, I'm loving the show tonight. Oh yay, hubby's away, so cozied up in my bed, heating on, watching you and the talented Fleur. Keep up the good work, lots of kisses. Oh, Cara and Isle of Wight, thank you very much. Lovely to hear from you, really lovely. Oh, cozying up in bed. I don't have a telly in my bedroom. Maybe you're watching us on one of those fancy notepads or on your telephone.
It's lethal having a telly in your bedroom, because you sit up too late watching it. That's
yeah,
what I do.
I would. I wouldn't switch off if I had a television in my bedroom.
Yeah.
And that price point for what you've got, oh, I don't want to put them down, I'm going to have to. I'm in love. Well done if you managed. I understand that it's a considered amount on JewelleryMaker, but not considered for what you're getting. Gosh, I don't even think you get a piece of ruby jewellery on our sister channel.
No. Well, I've been looking for a piece.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, as I say, I was as well. I was looking in the shop actually.
Yeah.
Fleur, would you like to choose?
Can I choose?
Yeah, come on. Come on over. So we've got this, which we haven't done yet, which is from there, and we've also got anything in here we haven't done. So I think we've done these pearls, and we've done. You've chosen already.
Yeah.
Okay, job done. Job done. Love it. They've gone. What's she gone for? That would be spoiling the surprise. If you're a regular viewer, you know how this works. If you're a new viewer, let me introduce you to director and producer like to choose. They like to pretend to read our mind. Usually they do it to me, but now and again we have a guest designer, which is amazing. And tonight we have the lovely Fleur, so Fleur gets to choose. So they try and choose in the gallery what Fleur's gone for. I have it, and we'll see if it matches. Have you got a recording of what you think Fleur has? Ooh! All right, then I'll close my eyes. Can everyone at home see it? All right, you can see it. And what it actually is... Oh, you got it wrong. They're gorgeous, though. Where are they? Oh, you can't see them because they're hidden under the bag.
I would have picked those if I could have seen them.
Yeah, they were under the... They were hidden. They were actually hidden, and they are gorgeous. Oh my word. fluorite. Totally natural. Whoa. This is confusing. When does fluorite ever have this intensity of colour earlier? Ever? Have you seen this intensity ever?
Not in that size, no. Because usually the bigger something is, sometimes it's more dispersed, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't usually get as great quality.
And the banding and that. No, I think they're amazing.
Sorry, you tell me that now. We only have how many? 5 in stock. We only have 5. Oh, my favourite's the central one. This is natural. Have you ever seen this fluorite? Have a look in the one in the middle. This is arguably one of the most do you know what this looks like? Have you ever heard of colour change fluorite? It looks like a colour change fluorite. Colour change fluorite is like a really royal, it's like blue fluorite. Is there a lighter in the studio by any chance? A lighter? Because I want to see. You may have one in your bag. I don't have one in my bag. I know I don't. Wes, have you got one? I love that I ask if anyone's got a lighter. The reason I want to do it is see it in a different light situation, candlelight. Closest we're going to get to candlelight in the studio, to see if it is a colour change fluorite. Because if it is, I'm having them all. Totally natural could quite easily be a colour change fluorite. But if the possibility is there that you have that in your strand, the price point would not even be the same. Wouldn't even slightly be the same. Colour change fluorites are arguably one of the rarest fluorites, or one of the rarest gems. So collectible. You don't have one? Well, I can't try it for you. I can't test it. I love that I asked that. Wes and everyone in the building has now decided to give up smoking. The one day I look for a lighter. Well done. Could have done it tomorrow. 29, so inconvenient. $29.95. Oh no, I think it's great. I just think you should still brought your lighter to. I didn't say to school with you, to work. I feel like I'm in a playground most days. I genuinely don't think this should be $29.95. There's a reason there are only 5 left, and it's obviously because they're popular. They blow my mind. The look, the colour, the lustre, the quality, the fact that they're natural. Amazing. That one in the middle has everything I want in a colour change fluorite. For a gem that's, well, it's fluorescent. That's what it's in its name. Oh, I really, really want to see that in different light situation. It's amazing. Amazing. It's not starbuy. Starbuy time?
Starbuy.
Are you ready for a strand that has, well, really has blown me away today? The quality, the beauty, and then to find out that they're natural as well. I honestly thought they'd been heated. I didn't think we were going to have natural amethyst of this quality. For the faceting at the price point we've got them for you tonight, it's going to be a true starbuy, and in true starbuy late show fashion, it's going to be really, really affordable. Really affordable. Have a look at these. Now, if you've never seen a Rose de France amethyst before, this is possibly the closest we're going to get to it on JewelleryMaker. Rose de France amethyst is totally natural, eye clean, and it comes between a 3 and 4 and the tone scale, which goes from 0 to 10. 10 being black, 0 being white. So it's not too deep in tone, that it looks like a deep rich purple, but it's not too light that it looks like a soft white. It's known as an in-betweenie, and this for me is the closest we've got. In fact, it's not called Rose de France, but I'm struggling to work out as to why, because it is eye clean, it is totally natural, and for me it's so reminiscent and so perfect to that 3 to 4 in the Mohs hardness scale, but in the tone scale. That I really do think the quality of faceting in these. And this one's birthstone as well. How about I give you one of the most inviting introductions to amethyst. Oh, hello! They are divine, aren't they? What do you think of the size of them? They graduate. I'll tell you the sizes once I get them through. It's a 50 carat strand, 90 centimetres in that strand. 6x4 to 11x7 mil. What do you think? 165 available. Brand new. Have you got a price point in your head? Bearing in mind they're natural. My head, I'm thinking 1995. What do you think, Fleur?
Yeah, I thought a little bit more than that. 21.
21.
Just because I've worked with them and seen how stunning they are.
Would you like to see what our Fleur's made? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Simple, elegant pendant. Because with the quality of these stones, the high caliber of faceting, is that what you were feeling?
Yeah, you just don't need to do much with them. You really don't. And they're always gonna sell. Birth gemstones, one on a chain, really simple. People come out, because not everybody wants a great big statement necklace, or something they want something they can wear all the time, and because it's that beautiful amethyst. And I love this hue of amethyst. I like the dark purple amethyst, but I love this one as well. It's so feminine, so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
And then because in the earrings, on the chain, they'll move, so that all those beautiful facets will catch the light in the earrings.
Oh gosh, they'll be sparkling, lustring everywhere. Dibsing or dibsing? Yeah, me too. Right, should we get started then? Ooh. 6x4 mil to 11x7 mil, brand new just for you today. 165 of them. They are totally natural. You have 50 carats on a 19 centimetre strand. The quality of facets are that of what I would expect to be on our sister channel, a piece of jewellery. And saying that, my producer just found a piece of jewellery on our sister channel. Was it in gold? Earrings, Rose de France, 10 carat yellow gold, 3.5 carats across the pair, so about, what? 3.5 carats across the pair, so that would be 1.5, about 1.75 carats per ear of Rose de France. And they're looking over £200, is it? Over £200. No. How many stones have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 stones, 50 carats. Now, as they graduate, they're not all going to be the same carat weight. That's evident. Some of them are going to be higher than others. But it knows on average, we could be looking at least a carat. We've got the quantity carat weight wise. On average, if you were to split it across the 21, as I say, I know that wouldn't work right because they're graduated. It'd be how much? 2.38 carats per stone, per person. And those earrings were 1.75. So your earrings would be at least 2, 4, 6 carats-ish if you were using a really simple splitting up of the carat weight, but we know that wouldn't be exactly accurate because of the graduation. But I mean, imagine that. And if you did it with silver, you could do a much more affordable price point than gold. But we all know gold doesn't cost £200 for some earring findings. But I haven't seen them. I don't know the calibre of the faceting. I don't know the quality of the stones. But obviously they are Rose de France. These aren't graded Rose de France. Maybe it's so we can get the price lower for you. I don't know. 30 have already been allocated. Less than £21.95 of Fleur's Guess, less than £19.95 of my estimation. Wishful thinking for the pair of us. We're going to take it down. And how would you feel if I had this premium strand for only £14.95? It's a star buy. Maybe you got the lovely purple wire from earlier. Oh, Cardinal, the piece you were working on you can't work on because I've got it. Here.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry. I've got Cardinal's Fleur. Oh, I did it again now. I was so confused. The way that Fleur answered me made me even more confused. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just distracted myself now. Are you aware I'm not going to stay at £14.95 though?
What did they look like with those peacock pearls?
With the peacock pearls? They've, the ones from, I've got the ones from this are the actual peacock pearls. What would you do there?
Just put drops in between, just 3 in the front. Just 3 little drops on the pearls, and pearl knot in between them all, so that it spreads the pearls out as well.
What colour would you use for your...
I would probably go, do you know the new Eslon threads that we've got? There's a beautiful purple, dark purple. I might go with a dark purple or a classic white cream, which would be lovely, but you could take it really contemporary with purple beading, purple Eslon cord.
Now, quite a lot have already been allocated. 45 at £14.95. But that's not your prize. No, not tonight. I'm not with you for 2 nights. I'm off on Wednesday, Thursday this week, which is tomorrow and the next day if you're watching anywhere else in the world. I'll be back with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so £11.95. I've got to be some exciting price points to make you want to watch me at the weekend, really. I'm going to be with you all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Guest designers with me on Friday and Saturday, and Sunday I'm on my own, and it's my 9-year anniversary on the 15th of February, so hopefully you'll join us for it. We're going to have a Valentine's night as well. We're going to dress up, not fancy dress though. Gainer, fabulous amethyst, isn't it just? What a quality, what a size, what a facet, what a colour. £11.95. Alicia, lush. Lush is exactly, I think, the word on everybody's lips right now. Lush with pearls, lush with maybe rubies. Would you try that? Would you give it a go?
Yeah, red and purple would be beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
It makes the rubies a little bit lighter in effect as well, because of that lightness of the amethyst. I always love how different gemstones, you put in different colours and it can draw out, make it darker or lighter, or change the actual hue of the shade as well.
Yeah. I totally agree with you there. Lovely. Oh, imagine one of these dropped down to an abalone shell. With the purples and the lilacs and the abalone shell, it might be, and the pinks in there, might be an idea. Call me when you can on these, just to remind you we have some treats coming up nugget wise. They'll be coming up very, very shortly. Anything that you've got already you may want to put with it. Peacock shell pearls. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you. We message from Linda in Buckinghamshire. Hi Linda. Hi GM family. I've just gone in from work. Have I missed the abalone? No, not yet. It's coming up in about an hour from now. Say 45 minutes, and then that way you'll definitely be tuned in time. To be fair, I don't think you should be going anywhere. But yes, about 45 minutes time, Linda, we'll have that for yourself. We only have 200! 200! Yay! 200 abalone. I'm very excited now. Try and check these out as soon as you can. Now I know we just had a wee look at the abalone, but if you just tuned in and you weren't sure what that meant, it's the abalone hearts. I did mention them last night after we did the lovely pears. 24 hours is too long to wait. Coming up very shortly indeed, about 45 minutes time. I've got a nugget bundle for you as well. Wait till you see these. Let's pop those there for you now. There are a couple of the amethysts available. Try and get them before they go. This is a nugget bundle with a difference. Your red carnelian in here, jasper's in here, amethyst in here. You've also got for you your white topaz and your lapis. All of these 5 are coming up for you. Wonder what we could do for 5 strands. I was just checking there genuinely only was 5 there. Lots and lots coming up. On the other side of a very, very short break, I'll be bringing you that at 1/2 to start by the nuggets, and we'll bring you the abalone after that. Lots still to come in between though, so don't be, if they're not what you're looking for, don't be put off because we've still got plenty to show you. Of course, we've got our gorgeous Fleur with us, and lots more, so see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello there! Where have you been? Oh, it's alright, we're on a really short break anyway. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali, it's lovely to see you. We've got guest designer Fleur with us tonight. Can't believe we've only got 55 minutes left.
I know, it's gone so quick.
It's
really quick.
Have you been having fun?
I have had lots of fun, yeah. I'm playing with the abalone now, which I'm really enjoying.
How often do you get to see that as a jewellery maker?
Not very often. No.
Well, you need to join our show more often, eh? You've never seen abalone before. This is abalone. Well, this is abalone shell. Looks pretend, doesn't it? Comes from one of these. We had a lot of messages regarding this gem. Genuinely comes from the shell. Tell you all about it when we bring it to you in about 40 minutes. Not long. Outside of the shell is not particularly attractive, is it? But inside, it's amazing. Amazing. Lots and lots coming your way. Nugget bundle at past. Let me quickly show it to you before I forget. Because I've been lucky enough to see this from about 2:30 this afternoon. You, on the other hand, are only getting to see it now. So, coming up in about 25 minutes time, lapis lazuli, your red carnelian, your red agate, giving the look of red carnelian actually. Amethyst, totally natural amethyst, totally natural for your jaspers, totally natural for your white topaz, and then your red and your lapis will probably have been, they've been treated for you. Oh no, I tell you a fib. Your red carnelian, it's your lapis and your red and your jasper that's been treated. Your red agate is natural. Well, there you go. Now have a looky here. This is a little bit fancy. They actually work really, really well together. Would you see these? Or just move them a little. You might see the shallow. Wowza. So we have Feldspar family, labradorite. I've not had that labradorite for a while, to be fair. How much do you love these? Blue lace agate 8mm rounds. Cannot wait for these. Amethyst pear drops. In fact, you were mentioning earlier, Fleur, that you love the darker shades of amethyst as well as the Rose de France hues. These are coming up for you. Yes, you are spying 3 strands of tanzanite. I think it's 3 I've got. Tanzanite. I know. A strand. It doesn't even, that sentence should never be put together, but it is. And then, hubba, these treats. Are these carnelian? They are as well. Gold-plated brass. Love that. Gonna be taking that low. Shh. It's supposed to be $9.95. Right, let's get started. Starting with earring findings, is that correct? Oh, these are big. These actually look quite pretty. I saw them tied together as petals as well. Launched with myself not so long ago actually. 21st of January, about 2 weeks ago. I've only got 38 left. We're looking at 44mm by 22mm. So they've already got an eye loop there, which you can quite simply drop in, whether it be a wrap loop that you've already created, whether it be a head, whether it be a jump ring, or a little bit of chain you want to connect. You're going to get 3 pairs. They are solid sterling silver. There's your second pair. Oops, there was your second pair. Have you had a try with the ear wires in silver before? Because we don't get them very often. Have you had a chance?
Not in the sterling silver, no. I love these ones because you can wrap tiny little gemstones all the way up the front. So the front of the earring finding has the gemstone on as well. So like those little aquamarines that we had of the peridots, you could just gently wire wrap them up the front and then have your loop for all your
and still
whatever
connect.
you have, whatever you're going to put on.
Sorry, I dropped one there. And you could also, maybe not with these because they are sterling silver, but maybe as an idea, if you've got some of the copper or the base ones, just make a little flower. Don't know where I saw it or where it's come from. I know last night the lovely Claire did a sort of floral design, but okay, that's maybe not the best, but do you know what I mean? That sort of, would that work, Fleur? I mean, could you do that if you attached all the loops together? And
Definitely. Then just put a little loop on either end of the other end of the ear wire, and then you can wire them all together in the middle, and then put a gemstone in the middle. Yeah, so just put a little eye loop on the other end, and that gives you all those anchor points then to wire together.
That would be quite cool. Anyway, they are earrings. Just enjoying the shape of them, really. I've never tried them on. Should I give them a go? I might try one while you're not looking, because I've got a funny, my ears are quite sensitive and the hole just decides to close up as and when it feels like it, so sometimes they fit through, so sometimes they don't, so I can let you look at these while I try and do it, just in case it takes me about half an hour and I fail. Which is quite possible. Regular viewers, you know this, but if you're a new viewer, when I got my ear pierced, when they were pierced, I'm absolutely adamant the lady pierced it twice. So they've got like one hole and then the hole at the back is sort of diagonal, it's not straight, so it's really hard to find. Right, it's not going to happen with one hand, I might need two. But don't expect it to happen. I don't know if it will. Lorraine's already in, Brenda's already in, Alison's already in, West Midlands, you're there as well, Andrea's there, Stella. Great to see you showing interest, thank you so much. If you just tuned in, I'm trying to put an earring through my ear. Oh, have they gone? Oh, it's in now. Took me a while, but I got there in the end. I quite like them. I've never tried them in before, so I was never quite sure. I quite like them. Yes, from me. Definitely a yes from me. Right, if you want them, do check them out. Quite a few of you have them in your basket, so try and get them before they go. I'm going to do the cornelian chain actually, because this is lovely. Now, I did mention the price it was supposed to be. Out loud, I know. Bit naughty like that. $120 carats and 6mm plain rounds. Just had a wee message in, thank you very much, keeping me up to date with the St Mirren score. You've let me know that we're currently 1-0 down against New York. David Villa has scored against us, and apparently New York City have made 9 changes to a team of 11. Is that even allowed? How many subs are you allowed on a bench?
You can do it in a friendly, like test out their team.
Oh, love it. New York City is slightly larger than Paisley. So I'm thinking they would have more fans than us. Quite possibly, yes. And David Villa plays for them. Did he not win something in a World Cup, like score a goal? Yeah. Fortunately, none of the St Mirren players have won any World Cup caps. $1-meter gold-plated chain, 120 carats of carnelian plain rounds. Are these natural carnelian plain rounds? Totally natural. £9.95. Ah, I think I said something earlier about that not being the price. Did I say that out loud? I didn't say where it was going, I just said where it wasn't going. A full metre, now these are all 84 individual loops, we counted them all. No, that's not true. 84 individual gemstones. You've then got a loop on either side. So that's what, 168 loop, there it is. £6.95. After the email, we're not allowed to class this as findings. Don't worry, King Liam, if you're watching. We did have a good run, actually. We did get quite a few of those. We did one lower ones. But these are gold plated, so we couldn't do that on these. Tanya Nottingham, hiya! Loving the abalone. I feel guilty. Oh no, as I have an abalone shell, but mine is used as a soap dish. What a jewellery making waste. Oops. To be fair though, the majority of shells that you've got, for example this one, this isn't of quality to put into gemstone jewellery, in all fairness, so it's better to be used than just to not be. Oh, I think that's all right, Tanya.
It'd be nice to photograph your jewellery in though.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Maybe not on this side.
No.
But on this side, yeah. Definitely. So, can you make this jewellery straight away? Yes. What do you need to do, Fleur, to make this a necklace straight away?
Just pop a clasp on it.
You don't even need to, do you? Can you not just open the eye loop?
Just open the eye loop, yeah. You could
Am I being a cheat?
No, you could open the eye, and then you've got like a double necklace, so you could wrap it round twice. Spectacle chain.
Oh. Oh,
I like
that. The other day with a lovely spectacle chain. I kept staring at it. I think she had amber in it. It was glistening in the sun. It was lovely.
That's really nice. Do you know, with a nice summer maxi dress?
Yep.
Just a strapless maxi dress, that'd be absolutely perfect.
I like that. I'm too short for maxi dresses.
Well, I am, but I have to wear skyscraper heels.
Skyscraper shoes? Oh no. I am. We'll maybe give it a go this summer. If I've got these, I might want to actually. Love them. Right, if you've got those in your basket, do try and check them out. But that's 84 individual gems. Sorry, I've got a wee itchy face, don't know why. Right, there's Tanzanite here. Are we doing it? Blue lace agate first. Now I've got a good quantity of these. I was checking earlier because I am in love with these. This for me is almost a powdered blue, so close to lilac. It's dreamy. Care Bear blue for me. Care Bear dreamy blue. Lilac-y blue. What do you think? Do you like the lace agate?
Really lovely.
Makes me smile every time. Brand new to the Late Show. Really special. They've only ever been seen once. We were over 100 were allocated, and that was first thing in the morning show. So if you don't watch the morning show, you weren't watching that very one day, you'll never have seen these. How crazy is that? Now, on the 19th of January, we took it quite low, because in January, I don't know if you remember, and I don't know if it affected you or not, but I think a lot of us were a bit low on funds in January. For us as a company, we get paid very wonderfully before Christmas. But then you have 6 weeks to wait until you're paid again, so it's great, but then it's also, So if you were the same, or not, as the case may be, the 19th of January, we were going a little bit lower than where we probably would have gone if it wasn't January, if that makes sense. If we weren't comparing or competing against all the sort of January sales, because we're just a constant sale here on JewelleryMaker, but now and again, well, you get extra competition, don't you? Everybody else is dropping their prices crazy now and again. Well, we kind of go to town a little bit as well sometimes, don't we? Any excuse really for us on JewelleryMaker. What do you think I could do on these? These are stunning. I'm in love with them. Would you have them on their own, or is there any other gem you think you'd maybe put them with?
Pearls. I'd definitely put them with pearls. Really beautiful. Or even the amethyst. Even like a darker amethyst as well.
That's already
good. You know, either tone of amethyst, the dark or the rose de France.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, that's just a ready-made pendant, that amethyst, so you could just literally hang that. But I wouldn't use the whole strand. I'd just have like 3 either side, and then the pendant in the middle on a chain.
That sounds so pretty. I like that a lot. I love that idea. And 8mm in size, so they're really sizable.
Yeah.
Round, they're not shy and retiring. They're average larger than the average solitaire, but it's about 5mm, 6mm if you're lucky. I do love a blue lace agate. Got a lot of love for them. A lot of love indeed. 8mm rounds, the quality and colour is dreamy. It's like a powder blue. That makes sense?
Yeah. They've got quite nice, if you believe in sort of like the healing properties, they've got really beautiful like connotations with the healing properties as well, haven't they?
They do. They do indeed. Well, it's also thought to, I know this isn't the main sort of crystal healing properties, but a lot of people feel it quenches thirst. Personally, I'm still quite thirsty, but and protect against fever. Now, I cannot guarantee that at all, but it is a really, and it's supposed to cure the sting of a scorpion, but I wouldn't walk through a desert and think, I'm fine, I've got my blue lace agate, it'll be fine. Yeah. But the beautiful banding that you've got there, that's due to the crystal formation, which is similar to the sort of rings you get in a tree, the rings of life.
It's like a blue, cloudy sky, isn't it? Little clouds on a really nice summer's day.
Yeah, and you're up on the plain and you're having a look down.
Yeah.
Oh, dreamy, and quite similar in its colour to Angelite. So the first 10 have already gone. Well done to Sharon and Stella and Christine and Tanya and Evelyn and Mrs. D and Out in Essex multi-bids, Alison's multi-bids as well. Great to see you all. Thank you so much. It's a dreamy colour, but we're not going to finish at $17.95. We are honouring the original launch price at $14.95. It feels so wrong at £15, and it doesn't feel quite right. I feel like it is a weird feel. There's a funny feeling in here. It's like, that's not right. Someone's going to come in and tell me that was a wee joke. That was just a kid on. A string of little blue planets. That's a lush thought. Oh, I like that thought. Thank you for that. Thank you for dropping us a wee message on the web as well. Yeah, I'm with you there. Well, if there was ever a time to try your blue lace agate, do it when we're dropping the price from $17.95 down to $14.95 if you can. Oh yeah, they're dreamy, aren't they? Most people tend to be multi-buying on this. I'm going to count how many you've got, because it is quite a lengthy strand indeed. It's about 38 centimetres for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 48 approximately for $14.95. That's fabulous, isn't it? It's not even close to £1 each, and close to 50 pennies each. It's just...
You could do a beautiful little Shambhala bracelet with 3 or 5, and just with some nice, I'd probably use the hemp cord, so it's a really natural colour.
That sounds really pretty. I made a bracelet just like this, or just like that, sorry, should I say, using aquamarine from a beryl strand that I had for my friend who had a little boy.
Oh yeah.
And I made one of those for her just as a birth gift, really.
Oh.
Thought it'd be quite nice. A lot of people say diamonds are a gift you give. Well, she got aquamarine. I'm in love with these. I hope you managed to get them. I can't quite get my head around the price point for them. I think what you've got is a tremendous treat. Can I try them with my abalone really quickly? I know we're moving on, but just as a thought. 25 moments before my abalone. What do you think? Could you not get these in time for Valentine's Day? Could you not express your order? Think you could?
Yeah.
It's only Tuesday, Dan. Could get them in express order, get them in time for Valentine's Day. I'm pretty sure you could. What's going to be hilarious, please? The pair of them decided they're going to send some JewelleryMaker cards, Valentine's cards, around the office. You can't send them from people to people. You can't do that. They can't do that, can they? You're not allowed to use the company policy to get people's addresses to send them Valentine's cards. That's... You haven't used the company database. They've just been very loopholes. Jokers. I'm so in love with these. Every angle. Wowza! Oh, look at the oranges. Oh no, hold on. That one. It's hard to see it from upside down because it looks totally different, because this one here for me is all orange. Wow. Can you see? This is such a treat. I'm in love with these. And I know what it's like to see Schiller from a gem and comment on it, because it happened just only today from the Feldspar family from Fleur's Pen, and I kept staring at it. My jaw was on the ground, literally nearly there. Ooh, look at this Schiller! 20 by 17 millimeter to 34 by 27 millimeter. You two, stop it. They're in my ear talking to me, talking to each other about what date they need to post their Valentine's cards and what. These are hoax ones. These are not real ones. They're not real. You can't decide somebody else's feelings and post a card on their behalf. They're Text us in if you think this is appropriate or not. I don't think it is. I think it's wrong. Oh, I love that. Fran in London. A friend of mine used to email addresses to false a Valentine's message to someone else in the company. Don't give them ideas, Fran. Oh. You know that way when someone says, oh, a friend of mine. Was it really you, Fran? Was it really you? Was that a friend? That's naughty. Oh, stop distracting me. Why are these $14.95 for labradorite? You can't do that. A slab of labradorite. Labradorite. Easy for me to say. Oh, look at them go. I can't quite believe these are $14.95. Something's not going on here. Something's not right and something is going on here. This is naughty! Oh, what can you get for $14.95 these days when it comes to slabs of some of the most Schillerful labradorite? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately strands, about £1 each, just over. No way! No way, Jose. Haven't these big slabs been near £20?
I went to a bead fair last year and they were selling those a little bit smaller than that per one, and they were more than £1 per one. they were more like £3-4 per one, and people were buying them.
Because they're amazing, and you can see them firsthand, I'm guessing. But, wow, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you get it home and you think, not entirely 100%, I expect those to have sold out. Have they? There's a space. Squeeze in it. You can do it. Easy peasy. Easier than reversing a car. And you know, some people get the ones with the fancy little camera in there and the beepers and all that. It tells you when there's a car behind you. You don't even need that. Easy peasy. Jump in, shimmy in. The call centre will help you. No bother at all. No exercise, no nothing. It'll be easy. Free phone number 0800 644 655 from the UK, Northern Ireland from a landline if you have one, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. That reminds me, I need to buy a new phone. Starbuy time. This could be fun. Why, hello. Nuggets time. Oh, all full of nuggety goodness. This is 5 of your one a day, so we're sorted. Some nuggets in your life, I think. Yeah, it's good for you. Oh, I wish we had a JewelleryMaker 5 a day. What would they be?
For me, Labradorite.
Check.
Ruby.
Check.
Peridot.
Check.
Citrine.
Ooh. No
and pearls.
Check. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. We've still got half an hour. You never know what we might have in there. Although I don't think we have any citrine, which is a wee shame. But I do have Topaz, which shares the same birthday as citrine, November's birthstone. White Topaz. Nuggets. Oh, I love these. They're glowing. They're really gorge. Almost verging on sky blue topaz, to be fair. They're quite light indeed, but they have got a light hint of blue, aqua blue. Then you've got yourself Jasper. Cute wee nuggets of Jasper they are. Quite earthy tones. Love that. Love the size and the top drilled as well. Then we have the same drill design for your amethyst. These are lavender amethyst. Lavender doodly dilly. Then, oh, hello there, red agate. Orange agate. Red agate. Can't make its mind up. 50 carats. 6 by 5 millimeter. Now I'm now being told that it's dyed. I thought it would have been, which is why I said it earlier. I'll confirm the treatments in a moment for all of them for you. And then lapis lazuli. Double strand on that one. As a double strand on white topaz as well. I know. What? I love that, Fran. Sorry. Topaz nuggets in a bundle. Exactly. Fran, I've got it all going on in the late show. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is how we do it. So, 2 double strands. Lapis and your topaz. They're 84 odd centimeters each. 85. There is all spun together. Woo! 150 carats of your Jasper drops, 150 carats of your lavender amethyst, 170 carats of white, 75 carats of white topaz nuggets, 225 carats of lapis lazuli, and then your orange agate, which is actually your red, it's a bit of both. It's 50 carats for that. So, totaling them all together, we have 750 carats. Boom. 5 strands, 750 carats. What should we be in a price point, do you think? With 83 opportunities, these bundle deals fly out the door. There's a reason why. Fran pointed out one of them. Topaz nuggets in a bundle. How were they to work with, Fleur?
Really, really easy to work with.
Were they?
Really easy. And the nuggets, they do form this really chunky but light. It's not a really heavy necklace, but yeah, I really love them. I've just used the lapis and the topaz, which I didn't realise they were topaz. I just thought they were a quartz, but no, you said topaz. That makes them even more special.
They have got a slight hint of a blue to them, haven't they? A sort of slight aqua. I thought they were aquamarine when I first saw them, or a blue topaz. Bear in mind, it's really difficult to get totally white topaz. Unless it's clear topaz, you are looking to get maybe a hint of something. But you have got a hint of blue topaz, which is lovely because it's really rare. But when you put it next to a blue gemstone, it looks really white. So it is a lovely, lovely gem. I really love it. $16.75. What do you think? Over 750 carats.
That's an amazing price for 5.
It
well,
is,
because
isn't
there's
it?
2 double strands.
And 2
as well.
double strands in there of 84, 85 centimetres for the lapis lazuli, which is a blues, and then the white topaz with this light end of aqua. Can I just check the treatments in, please? So the lapis lazuli is totally natural. Amethyst is totally natural, lavender, and then topaz is natural. It's the jasper and the red agate that have been dyed for us. Forgive me. The information I believed earlier was that the lapis lazuli was dyed, but that's natural. Well, that's a turn up for the books. How intense is that? Where's all the sort of white calcite that distracts your eye from the beauty of the blue?
And if you got that very first bundle from the very first hour with the Sodalite and the Amethyst, these 2 bundles would go amazingly together.
Oh, so they would. They definitely would. We're going to drop that price, so we're not going to finish at £16.75 because that's not a JewelleryMaker Late Show price. $9.95. How wonderful. £2 a strand. Do you think? Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good. If you want it to be delivered to you, drop us a wee message or call us 0800 644 655, talk to the contact centre, or do it on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or if you've got a little app on your phone, you can do it on that, whichever's most convenient for you. Doesn't matter if you join me on the phone for one opportunity, the web for another, 4 hours later, log in, log out, and then join me on the app. It doesn't matter. Still one post and packaging, shipping, handling, however you join us, doesn't make a difference. Maybe you know you're going to get the abalone later and you want to get it to go with it. We go lovely with the white topaz, lovely with the amethyst. It really would work well. Not long, about 10 moments time. We've got some beadsmith pliers for you as well. The coil cutting pliers. I haven't shown you those yet, have I? Claire's there, Elaine's there, Kelly's there, Carol's in there as well, Tracy, Kelly, Pauline, you're in there too, Roseanne, Catherine's in there as well. Great to see so many of you coming through. Thank you so much for joining me. And many of you have fallen in love with Fleur's designs. Bearing in mind they will be on the website, not the website, the Facebook page. Not as yet, of course. Wes has got to have a chance to actually take the pictures. Currently he's on the camera, I know, multitasking. Yeah, but later they'll be on the Facebook page where you'll be able to have a wee look, a closer look at them. You just go onto YouTube, no, not YouTube, well, YouTube, you can watch it later actually, but facebook.com and then do a / and then type in JewelleryMaker UK and you'll be able to find the page. You don't have to be a member of the social media sites to be able to have a wee look at the pictures. All you need is an internet server, so you can do that yourself, or broadband. Fleur's voice is very soothing, says Jenny Wiltshire.
It's me Yorkshireness.
Oh, I like it as well. I agree with Jenny. I'm totally with you there.
My kids don't think so when I'm shouting at them.
Or when you're taking their jelly and the tots off them.
That's, yeah, when I'm taking their sweeties away from them.
Fleur showed me a picture earlier of a little boy when she took his sweeties away from him. Oh, bless him, his wee face. Because he was not pleased with it. Darren's dropped us a message. Hi all, I have these lab slabs and the array of colours are amazing. Greens, blues, even purple. Loving the show. Oh Darren, thank you. These are the ones that Darren's talking about actually. If there's any left, you might fancy giving a wee go. This has got a lovely copper tone to it. You can't even see it there. Oh, you crazy faux natural light. They are fabulous, Darren. Thank you for your message. Totally agree with you. Right. Have a final look at those before they go. Try and check them out before they sell out and before they time out. You get 60 minutes from the start of any opportunity, and once it's gone, unfortunately, it's gone. So try and get it while it's available. Should we do the tanzanite? Is that what you said? Tanzanite then pliers. I have 3. It's going to be really quick. Gosh, these are beautiful. When do you ever get a chance to just look at tanzanite? Have you got these? 100 carats of tanzanite. The colour. Oh, I'm not worthy. These should be in a very, very fancy case. I feel like I should be rolling out a red carpet. Oh, I've got to. How much, please? Oh, I thought this was a strand that was at £99. They've gone. Well done. Well done. It was only £69.95. Wow. Well done. Commiserations if you miss out. I don't ever tell anyone if I've got tanzanite, because when there's 3, well, it's not I don't ever tell you, that sounds terrible. If I only have 1 or 2 and we don't even know if we're definitely going to bring it to you, I tend not to put it out there just in case, because it's devastating when you miss out. Now, these are your coil cutting pliers. You might have seen them, your jump rings. It turns the wire into coils, which perfectly turns into jump rings. Holds wire coils with 4.5 to 9mm outer diameter. They're stainless steel with a PVC grip, which you may have seen, and they have a box joint on their box joint construction for you, which of course is great when you're doing a lot, because you don't want to do too many and damage your wrist, do you? So they're pro quality from the Beadsmith. They are on the Beadsmith website. There's a little video on the back of it, but we actually have a tutorial for you on how to use these if you fancy having a wee look. Oh no, it's on YouTube. Oh sorry, JewelleryMaker UK on our YouTube page. If you type in Beadsmith coil cutting pliers, but if you just type in coil cutting pliers, how to, it'll come up really easily. So you can take that off if you wish. I'm just playing with it because I am. But Fleur, you've worked with these before, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. They're brilliant. If you're cutting, you know, if you need like 5 or 6 jump rings of a certain size, or just to finish off a design, they're brilliant for that, because you can just cut them. Use your jeweller's saw just to cut through the top, and it holds the coil really, really steady, so that you don't, the coil doesn't move around, and you don't get a wonky cut going down your jump rings.
So if I tilt this up, I don't know if I can. It's quite high. Sorry, Wes. Just there, you can see where you would put your saw in to cut them.
Just saw, and just cut through one side, not like I did the first time, and had lots of halves of jump rings.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If you've never tried it before, it does have on the back, as I mentioned, if you don't have access to the internet, it has got on there a little picture, and it's got an explanation on each one. So they've got very big handles actually, which is really good, of course, because you want it to be able to fit in your hand. You don't want it to be too small and too fiddly. The handles on it are very, very sizable.
And because the handles are longer and further out, you don't put as much of a death grip on it, so you're not going to potentially squash that coil. So the longer the handles, the less pressure there is on the coil.
Ah, that's even handier. What I'll just do is quickly read through it for you if you've just tuned in, for example, if you don't have access to it, so I'll let you have a wee look at them while I do that. So you've got 3 steps to it. Step 1 is when you open the pliers with the pin pointing down. And then you place the coils inside the open area, which would be in here. And then you open it, then resting against the inner end of the pin, the coil should have an outer diameter ranging between 4.5 to 9mm, preferably no longer than 15mm. And then step 2, you hold the pliers firmly closed, like so. You can see that, and place at an angle with the bottom right edge and the pin resting against a flat work surface, as so. And then you would alternately, the pliers could be then held on a bench for added stability if you wanted instead. For number 3, you then fit a jeweller's saw with a 2/0 blade and place the saw blade into the narrowing opening of the pliers, holding the parallel to your work surface, and begin the sawing. And newly cut jump rings will start to fall out the end of the pliers, as you can see right about there. And then just above it, you'll see up there the saw and the angle you would cut it at. So you would rest the pin on the table and then cut it. Brilliant! So, you'll need to get a saw blade, which is the best way to do it, but we are talking about, you could use, well, you couldn't use your flush cutters, could you, with this? You need a saw blade.
You do need a saw blade, yeah. And a 2.0 or the 1.0, which is the two smallest ones that come in the pack that we sell on the website.
Right.
You need a fine blade because you don't want to take a chunk of metal out because it won't go back to a proper circle.
Right.
So, but no, they are the fabulous. If you've just, like I say, if you've just got a few missing and you want to finish that design off, they're brilliant just to cut those last few. Just use your mandrels. You can either use knitting needles or the jump ring makers to make your coil. Let your coil settle for preferably 12 hours so that the memory in the metal relaxes, and then cut it. And always just put a little bit of badger balm on the coil just to help the friction between the blade and the coil, and you'll get perfect jump rings.
Thank you. I think that's most importantly perfect to know when you're using coloured wire, and you don't necessarily get the jump rings in coloured wire if you're using purple or pink or red or whatever colour that's not the sort of usual colour. You want to create jump rings to do with that design, but you need to make them yourself because they're not going to come with the packs. Brilliant. $14.95. I hope you managed to get yours before they go. I was going to say it's not time for a superstar buy, is it? Bijou! Flash! You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. I have got for you Bijou. Have a look at these. Oh, I'm in love with these. We're going to do them now. Oh. Sorry, could you just possibly repeat that one more time, just to make sure that I did hear you correctly?
I didn't hear what you said.
I love that. Wes, would you like to repeat it? I didn't hear what you said.
27.50. Is that what you said?
I don't know what you said.
Say again, Danny. 27 to 17.
£10 off, Wes.
Apparently that's what he's saying. They've only ever been at $27.95, and they're going $17.95.
Wes! Oh my word! I cannot. It's because he's got a new hat on. That's what it is. It's his new hat on. Our Wes does, and it looks very trendy and very stylish. It looks great, but it doesn't mean you can take £10 off Bijou in sterling silver. As you mentioned earlier, Fleur, you could just simply make that pendant straight away. You don't need to do it. It's already got silver surrounding it in a bezel.
Yep. All you do is either just pop a head pin through there and just make a wrap loop on either side, or briolette wrap just the top, and that's a pendant ready to go.
Do you understand what a bezel means? It's not a bad thing if you don't. It just means the metal goes all the way around. So semi-bezel would be if it was sort of half and half around the gem, but a full bezel, which is what you've got here, means it goes all the way around. Oh, hold on, let me turn it around, because it's the same on both sides. Totally natural amethyst, $27.95. Bezels might not be something that have ever come in your price range before, because they're usually about £30, $27.95. Tonight is the night where bezels become really affordable. Yep. I need a bezel like I've never needed a bezel before. Gonna drop the bezel price point for you. $17.95. £10 off per person. Have I got many? 66! Gosh, I thought I was going to say we only had a few, so therefore that made it okay. I've got 66 of them with £10 off. That's £660 loss, technically. You think about that on cameras, Wes, with your new hat on.
Danny, at the bling.
You're giving it to producer Danny for the bling. I love it. Director Tom just laughs. Just laughs. $18mm drops, 14 centimetre for you in length. Quick as you can. You can't hang out in this. Darren Lancashire's already jumped in on this one. Casey's in, Darren. Sorry, I mentioned you twice. It's because Heather's jumped in, and so's Anonymous, and so's Dahlia. I hope I said that right. Roseanne's in as well. Cornwall, Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Merseyside, Cardiff, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Avon. I've got West Lothian in there as well. Greater Manchester, where St Mirren are playing tonight. About that. A great show tonight, Ali. P.S. St Mirren 2 down from Alan and Devon. Oh, thanks, Alan. No, thanks for letting me know. To be fair, I didn't expect us to win because, well, we don't have a good track record at the minute, but also we are playing a pretty big team. And it's not it's just a friendly, so it doesn't count towards the league. So technically, we are still winners, St Mirren, in the league. We're away. We're in Manchester, and we're from Scotland. No, we're not technically at home. No, New York City train. I think in Arsenal's ground. Oh, maybe they train at Man City. I don't know, I read something. No, I think they stay here at the minute. I don't really understand. Stop asking me questions, we're losing. Stop distracting me. Mary, Lanarkshire, Tracy. They've been here. They didn't get a 9-hour flight to play. They're trying to say that my teams should be winning because the other team have had a 9-hour flight to get here. Don't just say, Tom. I was really complimentary about your team winning the rugby, so shush. You're really complimentary about my team losing. Thanks. I'm not listening anymore, Fleur.
Don't blame you.
I'm not going to listen anymore. I'm going to take my earpiece out and I'm going to do my abalone. Are you ready for Superstar Buy? Me too! Superstar Buy time! Are you ready for it? Super! Star Buy! That was like military, that was. Super! Are you alright, Wes?
Alright, yeah. I was angry at Danny for making me his puppet earlier.
Angry because Danny made you his puppet earlier. Aww. And in and out, Wes. And in and out. We have 200, not of these shells, but of these shells. Abalone. They come from the inside of this shell. They are dreamy, as you like. Have you ever seen anything like them? Did it? Well, if you weren't watching last night, Dan, you wouldn't have ever known what they were either. I love that. Last night. Smarty pants in there. Oh yeah. Well, this is a dreamy, dreamy gemstone. It's a genuine shell, so it is genuinely. Oh, lost my tweezers. It's all right. Didn't need them anyway. It's a gem that, well, if we look at it, you're seeing the inside of the shell. The other evening I was talking about how on one side you get more of the greens and the blues together and the limes, and the other side you get more of the purples and the goldens. If I show you from the inside, well actually I'll show you from the outside. The shell on the outside looks rather dull, pretty unexciting, and quite often covered by other sort of sea creatures. And what you've got here, in the inside, you can see the array of colour, the beautiful iridescence displaying the most vivid blues, greens, pinks, all combined with that spectacular sort of modern art idea. Now, this shell that I've got here isn't of quality to make into abalone shell jewellery. But you can see how beautiful it is. Can you see here you're getting more of the greens and more of the yellows and more of the blues? On this side you're getting more of the pinks and more of the yellows. In the front of the shell you tend to get darker hues, and the back you tend to get your lighter hues. Now, there are 200. They are in a heart shape. There are 30 abalones, as I counted it earlier. Was it 30? Can you remember? 30, genuinely. For the gem that is beautiful. Now what you have here, you have it on both sides. So if I show it to you, you'll be able to see that you have an abalone on each side, a piece of shell on each side, but they are actually joined. Because as you can see in the shell, you only have abalone on one side. So you've actually got double-sided abalone. So you've actually got double the amount of shell that you actually technically need. If you were just setting it sort of in a silver bezel pendant or a silver bezel earring, you would only need abalone on one side. You've got it on both. With 200 available, are you ready to see the gem shell that's going to sell out? Or gem shell. Oh, it's going to fly. And hearts, well, you've got 15 pairs of earrings straight away, before you even do anything. 30 rings. A wee message on the web, Mother Nature holds beautiful secrets, absolutely. And JewelleryMaker, we're here to uncover them. Abalone flat hearts, approximately 14mm for your hearts. They are divine, and looking at them spinning around, you can see a little bit more of that sort of modern art idea in the pattern of them. Pattern of them is totally natural. And as I say, there has been, well, technically treatment because they've been joined together. You've got 2 pieces of abalone, 2 slices of abalone shell per heart. But the join, well, did you even know they were joined, Fleur?
You can't tell when you're working with them. You can't see the join at all.
You'd have to really inspect them. No. I can't wait to see what Fleur is going to make with them. We already had 50 people allocate these to themselves. Oh! Well, if you've been watching all night, you'll have seen how many comments and texts we had, and that wasn't mentioning everybody's messages about them. I love that. So you've had a flower on each side.
Because they make beautiful flowers, the hearts.
That's so pretty. I love it. So you've attached the chain, and you've attached them on either side just with those simple... Is that the shell pearl from earlier?
Yeah, that's the other strand of shell pearl.
Oh, that's so pretty. And they're top drilled through to the bottom. Does that make them easier to create the flower?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, a lot easier. And just this little charms. I just put a little charm on the bracelet, and they just sit so beautifully.
Oh, it works really well with the peacock colour of the, whether it be the natural pearls or the abalone, of the shell. Now there's 90 already allocated, and I only had 200. And a ring. Oh, and I bet you had one left. At least one.
I've got all these left. No.
You've got what, 10 left or something?
And I've got another flower that I made there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 left. 17 left out of 30. So you've not even used half of them to make a ring and a charm and the necklace with a flower on either side. Oh my gosh! So many of you managed to treat yourself, so many have multi-bidded already. Over 100 have gone. I would put the quantity on, but it'll probably break. Not that I mind, because it's the last opportunity of the night, but it won't be accurate. Oh, I didn't tell you how low we were going to go, did I? I might have slightly, possibly mentioned it last night, a little bit. I did a little bit, didn't I? I did mention one. Did I mention one note? Well, I have now. Oh, I'm not going into the colours of the notes, because the notes in different countries are different colours. Especially when a lot of people look at the Scottish money and think, it's so big, it looks like Monopoly money. So I'm not going to go into colours. But it's only one. I know. Think of what, well, I'm thinking of what you can make money-wise from this strand. I'm thinking a potential money maker. If you were to make 15 pairs of earrings, how much would you shell abalone shell for? Between £5 and £10 a pair, just with silver plated copper or plated copper findings, and just literally just hang them. Just don't do any wire work or anything fancy with them. Just that, depending on where you're selling, between £5 and £10 a pair. Wouldn't that be amazing? And imagine
you're at a stall or you're at a fair or you're at a show, or even just you have in your stock when you're showing somebody you're making a bespoke design for, that you have abalone shell, because in JewelleryMaker we haven't had it, it's been a good few years actually since we've had a big abalone shell delivery, and this has just arrived the other day, just last night, was it? Day before yesterday? Was it the weekend? Yeah, it was the weekend our abalone shell arrived, and it's pretty much all gone. What I brought you last night, the pairs, they're pretty much sold out. I think it was 105 on the live show, not to mention the sort of 45 that was in between baskets and maybe allocated after the show. We messaged from Linda in Buckinghamshire. Oh, you messaged in earlier about it. Thank you very much. Thank you, JM. I have 2 strands for me. Yay! A birthday present for Friday. Oh, Linda, happy birthday in advance. If you're not watching us on Friday, I wish you a happy birthday from all the team today. Happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Aww. Wonder what you're going to do. I'll be back with you on Friday and on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to dress up on Saturday because it's technically Valentine's Day. We're going to have Hannah Osborne on Friday with us, and on Saturday we're going to have Sue. I was going to say, I didn't realise Prue. We're going to have Sue on Saturday night, which will be lovely, and on Sunday night I'm going to be by myself. So hopefully you join me. When are you going to be with us again, Fleur?
The 19th.
The 19th. Oh, keep your eyes peeled. What time of day is that?
I think it's a morning show.
Well, check it out on the website. We're thinking it's a web show. Thank you so much. I'll see you very, very shortly. Have a great day. Check it out.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.